葫芦娃救爷爷吗？
Dyer's ban now.
Here's the
葫芦娃救
Radiant
爷爷
ban.
吗？
The Dyer get a ban.
葫芦娃救爷爷吗？葫芦娃救爷爷吗？
Radiant's turn to ban.
Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining.
Dyer's turn to pick.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Disruptor. Ten seconds.
5 seconds remaining. Radiant's turn to pick.
Dyer's turn to pick. Shadow Demon. Dyer's ban now.
Timber Saw!
Here's the Radiant ban.
I played SD yesterday, but it's not a very popular pick to say the least. I'm very curious to see what Alliance's plans are with this coming out.
Yeah, it's not a popular hero. At the same time, I feel like it's actually very effective. 100% win rate over 3 games, so you know, it's working. Your laning presence
5
is pretty
seconds
good
remaining.
with the Shadow Poison. You've
The
got the
Dire
save,
get
you've
a
got the Demonic
ban.
Purge and the Cleanse. Like, this hero feels really good in certain games. I think as long as you have something that can play along with it, that can maybe play with a setup from Disruption offensively. Like, Doom can kind of do that if he gets the Centaur creep. You've got the Hoof Stomp to play with.
10
You've got a save, you've got a way of
Radiant's
slowing down the
turn to
Turnsaw a little
ban.
bit, pinning him down, setting him up for a stun. And so it's a good shakeup from Alliance. I actually really enjoy that pickup for them. Hustlers, though, are allowed to go back to the Disruptor and the Timbersaw, right? So you get the Divine Llama hero back. Dakota had a
Dyer's
really good
ban
game
now.
on the Disruptor last time as well. He was prioritized, his team understood how important the Ags was, and he was getting out a lot of big static storms, especially pre-BKBs. There were a lot of fights for Alliance where they were just running in grouped up, and a static storm
Here's
kicked
the
onto
Radiant
2-3
ban.
heroes where it just felt near impossible to try to counterfight. Like, they were just
葫芦
dead
娃救
the
爷
moment
爷
they were
吗？葫
trapped.
芦娃救爷爷吗？葫芦娃救爷爷吗？
I do wonder if it pays off. Like, we did see the 100% win rate on SD. What do you pair with it though, right? Because like last game around felt like the
10
kind of game where
seconds.
SD would feel kind of nice with the Luna, right? Like it's that classic
5
SD Luna
seconds
combo that we
remaining.
used to see years back all the time. Now Luna's just immediately banned out by D2 Hustlers, so they're not going to allow that kind of combo to happen. I wonder if there's some other hero that they've got in mind for this SD to work with. But I know there's still heroes like TB, for example, that you could go down the SD route with, but TB's not exactly a position 1 that feels incredibly good right now, to be fair. I wonder.
I think TB into the Timbersaw lane can be pretty awkward. Kind of the same issues.
Radiant's
Level 1
turn to
to
pick.
maybe level 3 feels good. Past the point, the Timbersaw can actually just pressure you down with magic damage. You don't have the highest HP pool. And level 6 kicks in, you're at risk of just dying. I don't think it's the best lane for Alliance to use that. The combinations with Shadow Demon from your core, I don't feel is as important nowadays in comparison to
10
just using
seconds.
Disruption offensively, right? Like as setup, as follow through for your stuns,
5
or if you
seconds
get value from
remaining.
the defensive Disruption.
Dyer's turn
So
to
in
pick.
terms of using illusions, not as big of a deal. And there's a hero that does play with the Disruption as setup. You got the Jakiro coming out, good push coming out now from Alliance. Good magic damage as well to deal with the Timbersaw. So you're not stuck in a position where you're trying to farm up your Enchantress with a Midas
10
anymore. No need for
seconds.
such shenanigans here on Alliance, as Macropyre alone is
5 seconds
probably more than
remaining.
enough, along with the Dual Breath. The Living Fire, the Liquid Fire might have some value as well.
I mean, it's not a bad pick at all. Like we've seen Jakira being picked up quite a bit in China in particular, and it does seem to be very potent at the moment. Like you said, against the Timber, obviously offers a lot of that magic damage that you do tend to lack against a hero like Timbersaw. D2 Hustlers, their turn to respond. Probably just a position 4 or 5 to come out. What do you really feel like
Dyer's
here?
turn to pick.
Slark.
They'll go for the Slark pickup very early on. Not something I would have quite expected, but I suppose against the Doom, you don't mind going up against the Doom as a Slark. Nice kind of way to purge off all the Jakiro spells as well, if that's going to be the Jakiro pos 4.
10 seconds.
It works in the lane.
5 seconds
And
remaining.
It doesn't feel like you have too many unfavorable court core matchups anyway. The Slark is just a very solid hero to have. It's kind of vulnerable until it hits its Ags timing, then it's pretty safe to play aggressively. So you really just need to farm that up, and you're in a good position to go here. Don't mind it too much. I think it can really punish these supports on Alliance. Like, you jump to Jakiro, he's not going to be able to do as much. Shadow Demon can stall with Disruption, but then he's just going to go as well. So you do have hold and backline to rip through, along with, again, just having a good time against Doom. Of course, that does mean the Doom more than likely is just going to prioritize targeting the Slark rather than the Timbersaw in these fights. Like, if you can just Doom up Slark, he is going to be easy bait, easy to pick off, clean up, and you can still work on court core matchups that feel a little bit better into the Slark. Like something that can just stand, take a couple of hits,
Radiant's
burst
turn
him
to
down
pick.
faster. Ursa would have been best, but that was banned out. Hustler's just back into the tiny. Teolacor had a really good game in that hero. Lots of good tossbacks, lots of good setup. Even the lane might have been a little bit slower. Like, he couldn't do as much to help out, but it was like a more for the
10
tiny lane. So it
seconds.
wasn't really the ideal for that hero anyway. I'm wondering if
5
Hustlers will
seconds
still
remaining.
keep that setup. I feel like they will, because Timbersaw plus Tiny doesn't particularly feel amazing. So you would get a little bit more value from your Disruptor there, which means Alliance with these much more stable supports might be able to punish even further on, like, the Tiny plus 1 on the safe lane. It just doesn't feel like Tiny with a safe laner doesn't feel as good as it does with offlaners.
Yeah. That's the thing as well for Teolacor. Like, he did have a good game, right? But that laning stage was just horrific for the poor guy, and it just doesn't seem to mind. Like, they're just more than happy to go back to
Get
this
a
hero,
ban.
which
Faceless
is
Void.
fair enough, because it still has so much
Ooh.
impact later on. As Alliance now going for a Void. Very, very interesting pick to make here for Alliance. I don't mind seeing it, though. I kind of miss seeing this position 1 Void coming out. Nice little combo as well with the Jakiro, right? Because you have plenty
10
of damage with
seconds.
Chrono and Macropyre. So if you feel like your Void's lacking
5
damage, it's
seconds
no
remaining.
problem, really. Because you do have so much over time damage you can just kind of just dish out with the Jakiro. And then you also have a follow-up some of the Ice Path right after the Chrono. So I don't mind the pick whatsoever. You don't mind Void and Slark either, though. I mean, Depth Shroud can be a little bit annoying, I
Radiant's turn to
suppose.
ban.
But that's about it.
Yeah, it's that good court core matchup. You can hold down the Slark. If you don't hold down the Slark, we always talk about the potential of Depth Shroud to save from Chrono. I feel like we don't see it as often. And even if you do
No.
have that, there's enough AoE on Alliance that
10
you can probably just
seconds.
try to burn them down, counteract that healing anyway with a Macropyre.
5
It's not
seconds
like the
remaining.
safest play for the Hustlers here.
Yeah.
So maybe just looking for more damage on
The
mid
Dire
lines, like
get a
something from
ban.
Chuen that ties in to that Faceless Void a little bit better, dishes some damage into the Chrono. Although Again, I don't feel like that's the highest priority. Something like a puck could be nice coming out for the side of Alliance. More hold against Timbersaw is kind of good as well. More magic damage to play with to try
10
to burst Timbersaw
seconds.
early on. It's not banned out. I can see
5
Alliance
seconds
just kind
remaining.
of dipping into that Chuan puck.
Could be an option. D2 Hustlers final banouts to come before we can see these final pickups from either side. I mean, both sides are kind of lacking a mid laner right now. I think Chuan needs to probably have a pretty good
Radiant's
game here as
turn to
well, right?
bat.
Because Xantic popping off last game probably didn't feel the best for Alliance, and this man has proved to be very, very effective if he does have himself a good laning stage. Rather not give it Xantic that start he wants. No, even with a bad laning stage, he still seems to find a way to pop off every game.
10 seconds.
I'd rather be able to shut this man down if you can.
5 seconds
See
remaining.
though, the final ban out is going to be the Leshrac here for the side of D2 Hustlers. Alliance so far getting rid of the OD. One more and we can see these final pickups. I do actually like the puck recommendation you kind of had here for Chuen. Does kind of fit the bill very nicely here against D2 Hustlers if they wanted to go down that route.
Yeah,
Wonder
I
if
think
that's
it
what they're
also
thinking though.
It also fits the Hustlers though, and they can pick first. Like after this ban, they have
Dyer's
to
turn
so
to pick.
they could just slide into the puck themselves on Hustlers, deny that out from Alliance. Suddenly you have a lot of jump on your side. You have the Dream Coil to kind of set up for your Static Storm if you kind of need help in getting that done. It's hard to pin down with the heroes you have in Alliance. Like your best bet to lock in
10
a puck is
seconds.
really what? Chronosphere is actually your best stun. Ice Path
5
is just not
seconds
reliable enough
remaining.
against a puck. Although it does fly out faster, so the window for that is a little bit less for Xantic. I still feel like you
Radiant's turn to
can kind of
pick.
get away with it here.
Tugna.
They go to Pugna instead. All right.
Ooh.
Okay. So flexing Tiny to mid? Perhaps no. Xantic does play the mid Pugna. All right. I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah.
I'm a very big fan of this, Mikey. Oh, I love
10
Pugna.
seconds.
I do
mean-
like the Pugna in this game. Like against Void,
5
he's not going to
seconds
feel very
remaining.
good. Like you're not going to feel like you're able to actually fight until you've got the BKB up. If you
Yeah.
don't catch the Pugna in the Chronos, he's just going to decrepify every single time. But even with the BKB up, you just decrepify your own teammates.
Choose your hero.
And they go with the Ember on Alliance, which was also a big option. This lane matchup of Ember versus Pugna, it is pretty painful for Pugna. Like, you can't just decrep and win. See Ponlo doing a little bit of stretching back. And he actually sits normally. Look at that. He has decent posture while playing in comparison to Yuma right now. So,
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter if you perform like Yuma did. I mean, he's just farming. He doesn't need to break his back or anything. Just sitting back and
No.
farming.
That's
Yeah,
right,
like-
Jonathan.
Yeah, posture is important, guys. Still, the matchup of Ember into Pugna is not the comfiest for Pugna. That could be an issue for Xantic. It can get bullied out. The physical output of Ember, the magical output of Ember. He doesn't really care about your decrep. So if decrep is annoying, you maybe just go Flame Guard, counteract it. You can block off the Nether Blast damage. You can still clear out the creep wave without right clicking. I'm trying to remember if you can actually still right click with Sleight of Fist with decrep on. I can't quite remember. I feel like that shouldn't work, but could just work, and that's a bit silly. Still, the mid lane is the matchup that's the most important here. If you do get a strong start from Xantic, he runs down, he pushes the mid tower, you lose map control. You're trying to farm up in the Void, you're trying to farm up in the Doom. It's kind of greedy in your two cores here for the side of Alliance. That faster pace has to be met by Hustlers, and that pacing is going to have to come up from Xantic and to an extent the Vailama. Again, there's more magic damage to deal with him here, so it's not the safest.
I'm looking forward to this game number 2. See if Alliance can force us to a game 3 as the good luck happens do come out between both these teams. D2 Hustlers, they're one game away from pulling off another series victory, and I believe if they do win this series, then they are officially number 1 in Division 2, at least for now.
Lies failure.
Again, Ancient Tribe did drop a series earlier on against ITB. The D2 Hustlers, one game away from being first place, temporarily at the very least. As Ponlo gonna run right into the side of Hustlers. Glimpses there, but Disruption will be able to save Ponlo going to be just fine to walk himself out of this one. A very scary kind of scenario there for Alliance for a moment.
Yeah. And if Ponlo just fell.
Just as I envisaged.
Slark one free agi already before the runes even come out.
30 seconds
best
to
feeling.
battle.
And that does force out the Scorched Earth from the Doom, but you don't mind. You kind of sometimes dip into that level 1 anyway. Or shouldn't be held back too much. Doesn't look like we're getting too many shenanigans for the runes, although Hustlers are in a position to get more for their trouble here.
As far as setting up, it's kind of hard for him to move in. I guess Yuma's probably not going to go for Essence Shift yet anyway. Ponlo's going to move in, disruption out. But they might even try to make a play onto Hakoda, who does get caught by a dual break, and Alliance are the ones to secure first blood. As S4 does get it on the Doombringer. That's a very strong start here for Alliance.
Fine first blood, you're feeling good. You manage to just trade even in the bounties as well, so you don't really get a big advantage, but you're more than happy on Alliance. Like, that is a good gold injection to have on hand. For S4, rush up that Ring of Health, sustain his lane a little bit better. And then you're seeing just how much more the supports can do early on. There's more control, there's more threats coming out. Yuma with a level 1 Scorched Earth to fight up against. As a melee hero, it's not great. Until you can kind of tank up and start to trade properly with the Essence Shift, it's always going to feel a lot better for the Doom here. So you're really going to have to rely on Hakoda to try to give you some spacing out. And then once S4 has that Ring of Health, well, he'll just sustain fine. Ponlo's there to save if things get dicey anyway with a disruption.
Yeah, even bottom lane, it seems like the Lacour's immediately going to go for a creep pull, but misses, or rather loses the aggro for a moment.
Radiant's courier
Might even go
has
for a
been
double
killed.
while he's at it. Gets a
I could
courier
eat one of
with the
those.
trade throw. Very nice from Thea Lacour. Should reveal that he may have a ward in that area somewhere. Small camp, is it going to aggro the creep wave? It will. They kind of lose the creep wave for a moment, but they can wait for the small camp to kind of die before they pull it over again. Divine Llama this time will take over. 2 range creeps on this creep wave, so Hanskin gonna try and make it as difficult as possible for Divine to farm this up, as now Thea Lacour's having issues apparently. Lag issue here as he will quickly reconnect. I wonder, like, Divine Llama, surely he doesn't try to meet the wave, right? Like, you'd much prefer to just drag it back towards your tier 1. But he may just meet the creep waves because it is underneath the tier 1 tower already. So you could theoretically get a triple wave towards the dire side if you do meet them here.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a triple stack wave. It's not the easiest lane for Charlie as well. If the Timbersaw can start to commit onto you, he can melt. Your early levels in Time Walk don't feel amazing. You could try to punish actually with a Time Dilation build instead. Stop the spell spam from the Timb. That can feel a little bit better in this lane. Maybe a 1-1-1 or a 2-1-0 build by tree.
Don't take it
And
personally.
you can just kind of sustain fairly fine on Charlie with not too much threat. But until that level 2 Time Walk is up, then the Vilama can just kind of threaten to rip you apart. There is enough burst on D2 Hustlers down here, and a triple wave will just kind of rush through level 3s, which will feel even better. But the Vilama will just drag it back to zone tier 1. Just get that steady farm going.
Meanwhile, mid, like, this is the one lane we haven't really mentioned too much. Chuen against Xantic here. Very, very even affair between these two players, as they are 9-9 in terms of CS. Xantic finding a bit more denies, but still pretty even affair between these two. Water runes, either side's going to get 1 each. I'll tell you though, Xantic, like, at the very least on the Spugna, doesn't seem to be struggling whatsoever. Like, Chuen's the one that maybe is falling slightly behind.
Try again.
But Xantic, even if he can't really harass the Ember out, because that Flame Guard, he still can be just infuriating with his Decrepit fight.
It's still annoying, man. If Chuen is holding back and using the slight fist whenever he creeps up, unlikely just does more damage, but it animates Stream, which does stall the Ember out a little bit.
Sport in trouble. Only strike is there. Hakoda though being turned on now. Yuma had left the building because he's got so many creeps, but he's going to go back in after Ponlo. Problem is he does not have Pounce available. Can't really secure a kill. Let's lose a few creeps there while chasing them down, but now goes for the pounce. Sadly, he does not connect onto S4. Meanwhile, Hakoda back on a Ponlo. Looks like they will finally get something for their trouble, but the kill will go the way of the Disruptor. So Yuma probably not going to be very happy with the fact that he's just missed a lot of CS because they were chasing those kills instead of just going for the farm. Nevertheless, at least they get Ponlo as a kill.
Yeah. Missed out on quite a
Fortified
fair bit,
structures
but
can't be
find
breached.
some punishment. You don't mind on S4 though. Like he's just healing up in this lane. He gets ferried his little infused raindrops as well. So he's going to be able to sustain through some of this damage a little bit better coming out here. And he has the level 2 Scorched Earth, so this is not a good feeling for Yuma.
Oh, nice pounce. Threads the needle. Some great body blocks were coming out from Alliance. I thought there was no way out for Yuma, but he found the angle. Very, very nice indeed. Just so important he doesn't die after having a bit of a slower start. And now Hakoda really giving it to Ponlo, but they are going to try again onto Yuma. Yuma this time immediately will just back his way out, but Alliance really trying to assert their dominance here in the top lane and doing a pretty decent job of it as mid lane. Chuen is going to go down at Xantic, barely able to get the final right click in time. And sadly for the Jakiro, Hanskin, not only is he going to get tipped, but he's now in danger. The Xantic is rushing for the water room. He's going to pick it up, so Hanskin needs to run. Very nice body blocks from Thea Lacour.
Really lucky uphill hit as well from Xantic to get that kill onto Chuen. And he's really dominating that lane. Not the result I expected, but it is hard to play for Chuen. If he is disarmed and can't use his Slide of Fist as well, then it's just dominance coming out from Xantic. Sure, there is still this timing for the Ember where he gets some minus armor in hand to just melt, but he doesn't even have that value up yet. Core is dropping a bit low, but not really
Dyer's
enough to
courier
kill
just
him
went
off.
belly up.
And with that kill for Xantic, he's going to hit 6 fast. The level 2 decrep plus life drain on an Ember, even with that flame guard, it's just going to disappear so damn quick. The damage is quite overwhelming.
And it is. What to do already here for D2 Hustlers. Devi Lama down that bot lane. He's having an extremely good time in mid lane once again. They are going to make the play
Radiant's
onto
bottom
Chuen.
tower faces a stiff
That
wind.
glimpse may have actually kind of helped him out there. Although Theolacore, he has Avalanche. It won't be enough though, Chuen. He does get the bottle off, and Theolacore can't really get within range to try and get the Avalanche off anyway. Even Hanskin showing up now in the mid lane, trying to deny the power rune away. They're still trying to fight over this as Ponlo shows up top side, but Hakoda, they're going to realize now the power rune wants that down the bot rune spot. And Xantic's not even going for it. He's actually going for the kill onto Hanskin. And that'll allow Chuen to be able to pick up the regen rune. Oh, it's the night off as well. That's disgusting. And Xantic just giving nothing away.
Radiant's
Yeah,
courier
that's the one
just
thing with
drowned in
Pokemon,
a
right? It
pool
moves
of
so
blood.
fast. 375 move speed, which is the arcane boots up. You can go across the map so quickly, deny off these runes. Chuen does hit 6, so he's in a much safer position now in this mid lane. Probably not going to need as much assistance. But all that time that Hanskin's gone, and Charlie's forced to deal with Devi Lama solo. That is a bit of a tougher time for the Faceless Void, although at level 3 Time Walk, not as bad, much more manageable for the Faceless Void. And he's about to hit 6. There's a kill threat they can leverage onto the Devi Lama if he drops low enough.
And then
When?
by me.
It's gonna be okay. Hanskin shows up here in the mid lane, but probably wants to get out now because the glimpse is coming. Coda will catch it. Hanskin trying to run. The life drain just sucking the life out of Hanskin, and Thea Lacour. Oh, needed one more hit. Couldn't quite get there. When try and turn now. Petrified they're gonna make it hard. As in the meantime, Yuma,
Dyer's courier
he's
has
gonna
been
drop
killed.
top lane. Ponlo able to
They're
secure the
fishing
kill
for
onto the
Scotland
slant.
with cannon fire.
Meanwhile, Hanskin is still being chased down by Hakoda. He is alive though, and Thea Lacour's the one to go down. How unfortunate. Like Hakoda, he's not out of the woods yet
Radiant are
either.
scanning for
He's
enemies.
trying to run, but Ponlo knows he's around here somewhere. Not getting the vision though. Hakoda doing a very good job of juking him out. Should be okay to back out of this, I think. But he doesn't have a TP, so he's got to walk out of this.
They're really starting to commit a lot on mid.
When? He's denying off the power Rune, but it is a nice glimpse away. Miss Chuen still
Radiant's
able to
middle
secure the
tower
Invis
can't
Rune
handle
up
this
top.
deluge.
Yeah, you could try to rotate. I don't feel like you really want to leave mid. Once you do, Xantic is just free for that push. So a presence must be maintained in this area. Your side lanes are going all right anyway. Like S4 has his Meteor Hammer, he's pushing in top, no problem. The 1v1 for Charlie is much more, it's
Dire's
really
top
manageable
tower
with the
is
time lock
about
maxed
to
out.
take the
I can't
plunge.
really look for kill opportunity as well. So you're just kind of keeping everyone tied up
Dire's
on mid,
top
ensuring that there's no
is
big
under
plays that can
attack.
come out from the side of the Hustlers or from the side of the Alliance. So you're just free to farm. Just boils down to a
Dire's
farming
top
game, and
tower
for a
needs
farming
some
game, Alliance feels a lot better.
Same as
With a
you,
Faceless
Time
Void, with a
Hunter.
Doom, these heroes scale really
Dire's
well.
structures
There's
are
no one stopping
fortified.
S4 from just getting Meteor Hammer usage
Dire's
off.
top tower is
That tower's
about
gone
to
up
take
top.
the plunge.
A
A gift from the tempest of battle.
Don't really know how to feel about the Doom Meteor Hammer, but you know, I guess any hero
Of
can pick it up right now, to be fair.
Dire's
Stats are so damn good.
is under attack.
Coda. For a moment, might actually be in trouble because Chuen has rotated. Looks like he will go down as Han's gonna able to pick up the kill here on the Jakiro. Nice little pick up here from Alliance. So you'd much rather pick up a core if you can, but you know, even a support's good enough for now.
Radiant's middle tower
They're
is
taking
under
away
attack.
map space. The side of D2 Hustlers, they aren't really fighting into this. Again, they've been running around the map, trying to focus on mid, slowing down Chuen as much as they can, enabling the game for Xantic. Xantic is showing down bot, so he should just go for that push coming out here. His mana sustain isn't really there. He has the Aether Lens up at least for a little bit more regen, but the mana pool of Pugna is really not the best for just constantly
Radiant's
spamming.
bottom tower faces a
Doesn't feel like
stiff
it's
wind.
quite enough. And with this early map control for Alliance, again, this game feels pretty controllable. They don't have that
Radiant's
rid lead,
bottom tower
but
is
it's
under
also a
attack.
very
Radiant's
marginal
bottom
lead
tower
right
has
now for
fallen.
D2 Hustlers. They're not really running around just yet, although certain items are coming out. The Vailama, with the early hit of Defiance, is going to be once more really hard to burst down, even though you've got magic damage on hand on your support, so he should start to be able to do typical Timber Saw things that we saw from game 1. And despite all of these things happening, Yuma's also just farming decently well. He is behind Chuen. He's still ahead of Charlie. Charlie's trying to go for the top of Midas as well.
On low, will drop Xantic.
The first time I saw
Pick up the kill here on the Pugna. No
Dire
problems there
have
as
the
Ponlo is very,
spyglass
very
in
deep,
hand.
pushing out that top wave. S4 is around the corner as well, but they aren't going to spot him out. We're looking towards seeing if he can pick up that Pugna, but Xantic does have help around him, so it's not very advised. As we're going to pop the Scorched Earth and just run. We'll be okay. We'll make it out. They won't be able to get within range to give vision for Hakoda to get the dims back. Yeah, I mean, my fear for Alliance comes from the Violama again, because this guy is just getting complete free fire. He's currently high-fiving Charlie in the Radiant jungle. I mean, it's just concerning how much farm this guy's getting, right? Like, he just gets left alone, and we've seen how much impact this guy can have. Like, it's very scary to play against level 30 Timber, especially after what he did in game 1-2. Just giving him this much farm once again.
I mean, a free ride to your Sanj and Kaya. Just way harder to pin down. They'll try for a smoke play now. They've got Chrono, they don't quite have Max Power, but they should have enough damage for a soft target here.
Panic Storm is dropped. Chrono is there though. Charlie, he's gonna find Xantic. That's the big one. The Pugna gets caught out. Dakota will also get caught out in Alliance. Off to a great fight. Luckily for Theo LaCour, he does at least pick up a haste rune. So he's gonna be okay to back his way out. That's a perfect Chrono here from Charlie. Catching out the Pugna. There's just no counterplay towards it.
It's the big one. They needed to get some of these kills going, and now they can set the pressure onto mid. I mean, they've got the Meteor Hammer for push.
Dire fortified their
Fortify is
structures.
used up, but they are starting to apply that pressure, and it does feel like for Hustlers, if the Vailama's not joining in these fights yet, then you're waiting on Theo LaCour's blink, because no one can really set up for Xantic all too early on. You can try to rely on that Lymphatic Storm, but they were far too close together, giving big value out for Charlie to just commit that Chrono on. And it's recovery for Alliance. Like, the Midas is fully up for Charlie. He's farming into the Maelstrom, so full farm mode for him. He's gonna be fine just building up. No one's really threatening him. It's not being ganked. It's a lack of control for him. They had the Static Storm again, perhaps, but it's almost off cooldown. It's just that Xantic hasn't really left mid. He still wants that mid tower gone, but he's not been able to. They're doing a good job of counter pushing just with the Jakiro to ensure the creep wave doesn't stay long enough for him to feel comfy nether blasting the tower.
Still trying for that mid tier 1 alliance. I mean, they're around, but whether you can actually posture aggressively against Xantic is a completely different story. Because he's keeping maximum range away.
Their own middle
Sadly
tower.
for Xantic, he was like 1 HP away from getting that tower, so it does get denied off here by Hanskin. Mid lane though, they're looking set up for a team fight. Healer calls in with the avalanche. Almost will save with the disruption for Hanskin. And now with the ice pop locked down Theo McCourt, he is gone. Nice click off. It's S4 now going to be targeted by Divine Llama, but cops the Doom. They might even try to chase down Timber, but he will save the life of Pagoda. Now they'll turn back onto the Doom. S4's going to get a tip here from Divine Llama. Imps is back as well. S4 going to pop the Meteor Hammer now. It is actually going to land onto the Timber Sword, but he is going to die.
Life is wasted on the living.
He committed a lot of spells just to pull out the with 4. Shoot.
I mean, he bought a Blade Mail. Xantic tips him for popping the Blade Mail during Life Train because it literally does nothing. It's a bug now.
It's a fun
I hope
thing.
he didn't buy the Blade Mail purely for that.
I don't think so. I think it's very useful against the Timbersaw as well, right? Reflecting some of that 2 damage back is pretty solid. It's more armor up against the Slark. It protects you from almost all
is
fours.
about to take the
It feels
flood.
pretty alright. It gives you a little bit more right click as well for your Sleight of Fist. It's a good acceleration item to just give you more damage. It's an okay item. Again, you just probably don't want to pop it in the life ring because it just looks a little bit funny. Just a bit. There it is.
It's a good laugh each way. Mid lane, Smoke is their alliance, gonna try and make something out of this. Some wards down around the dire jungle. Divine Llama very far forward, but he's not really the guy you can afford to make the jump in on. He's the only one far forward at the moment, so you may have no question about him. Thanks for the drop. When you don't forward him after Divine Llama, maybe taking a bit too much damage, will be forced to chain away. S4 actually caught him with the Meteor Hammer, but Divine is still running, and he's fine. At least he didn't drop too much, right? Like, you drop the Macro Pyre, that's pretty much the most valuable spell you really throw out.
They have enough sustaining saves here in Alliance. It's not easy to go for these kills.
Middle tower is
They've got
under
room
attack.
to go back and try to Meteor Hammer down the tower. This force around. They're going to have Doom in a few seconds here as well, so this could be a big
Dire's
fight.
middle
It doesn't
tower
feel like
is
Hustlers can
drowning.
sustain through with all that commitment coming out. At least Charlie's not there, and he has no TP point for Chrono, but power falls fast.
Dire's middle tower is under pressure.
does. The Hustler's kind of struggling to find a way to
Dire's
defend this
middle
one.
tower has fallen.
I'm gonna have to let it go down for free. Mind you, Hustler's right behind Alliance. This is a bit of a pincer maneuver. They're going on. Bane's around for 20. He's trying to set up for his team. Yuma, he's around the corner. Nice spot there. Connect on two. They at least find one. In fact, they've got Divine Llama as well. Massive fight so far for Alliance.
Is about to
They'll
take
find
the
the timing to
flood.
boost. Healer Corporal. Gonna go for a run, but Charlie. He's in. He found the middle. At the target, he always wants to aim down at an Xantic. He's just gonna
Dire's
drop.
middle tower is drowning.
Even worse news is Theodore Corpus his career with a Blink Dagger on it.
Win.
Dire's middle tower is under
The timing
attack.
they needed. The timing to initiate, the timing to start standing up, find these openings for the team.
Dire's
Using that
middle
courier
tower
for
is
a fair bit
drowning.
of time, a minute and a half. That's a pretty nice opening for Alliance to feel safe here. Oh,
His fall goes for a TP play, gets glimpsed back immediately here by Hakoda. Not that it means anything, it's just very annoying here for S4. He has to walk the old-fashioned way now, and top lane. When he gets caught for a moment. I'm not sure this silence lasts long enough, and it does not. He's okay.
Yeah, you can't burst him down too well. Flame guard up and running, it's more than enough protection for him to survive through a lot of this output from Xantic. If he had perhaps the level 2 life drain, could just melt it, but at this point, not quite there yet. Yuma is kind of surrounded here. It's slippery though.
S4. Well, he'd love to find his Slark. Sadly, though, S4 does not have Doom up. He could still set up with the War Stomp. He does have help behind him. They can chain stun this one perfectly. They might have a shot at killing him off. S4, very patient, does go for the War Stomp now. Was committed early by Yuma, but obviously landed on S4, but he's going to cancel his TP off, realizing there was still a nice path. Very messy engagement from both sides, but Yuma is going to be okay to back off. Again, if they had Doom, that would have almost been a surefire kill, but sadly it was on cooldown. Top lane. Wen's trying to move in onto Coda. Realizes that Xantic is still around. There's a glimpse back. He will remnant away, but Xantic now on the chase still has the vision. Twen, a nice juke out with the slide of fist, but in comes the core. He is trapped from all sides. Huge pick off for Hustlers. In the meantime, Charlie almost ends up dropping the Via Lava. He even laughs in the old chat.
Dire's bottom tower
You'll
won't
love to see
last
it.
long.
You'll love to see that all chat coming out. The Via Lava is...
Radiant's top tower is on the
seen
rock.
this on his comments,
Dire's bottom tower is
He's
under
just
attack.
Cracked the Charlie type raffle, but he did not crack a smile, Jonathan.
They're trying to
Not
bring
one
down
smile
Radiant's
was
top
made that
tower.
day.
You know how it is,
Dire's
Mike.
bottom
You just
tower
type it.
is
you know?
about to
even if you're
flounder.
not actually laughing, you just type it. You're laughing inside, Mike. An
Radiant's middle
inside laugh.
tower is under attack.
No such thing, Jeff.
No such thing. Yeah. Someone's joyless is sure. Imagine that, Mike.
Oh,
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Yuma's got the Ags up now on the slot. That's a nice power spike. I'm not even going to address your stupid comment, Jonathan. Go on.
Radiant's top tower is on the
You're so
rocks.
joyless, Mike. It's so good. We understand. And the Ags is going to be great. I mean, this allows him to actually play with his team now. I like that he's going for the Mage Slayer. Just more security against his magic
Radiant's
damage
top
as well.
tower is under attack.
Alliance are trying for another cheeky smoke. They do have to be ready this time around, but they don't really have the forward vision to catch anyone out. They might not survive.
Yeah, they may. Let him swap up. So it's going to make life a little bit more challenging. It's not really going to be that challenging as Charlie will hand tip over as the void. We're all Divine Lava's confident here on the Timber.
Yeah, they didn't even have to pop the finger as well. So you hold on to that big spell usage for the next fight. You have to blink up and heal the core, and they're still gunning for a fight. They were under vision. S4 is still under vision.
Combination from Thea Lecor with the Ice Path gonna put a stop to the life drain, and now the good being committed. No, it wasn't.
Bottom tower is under attack.
He didn't commit it. Life drain out. They even found the Ember now. Sadly, the pounce is back on cooldown to Chuan. No, he's not going to be able to pounce in time. Rather, Remnant in time. Charlie, a nice chrono. But the defense on Xantic. He's not going to be tied over. It's trying to go after the slug. They will get him. It's Xantic trying to run. Charlie trying to chase him down, but no. He goes onto the high ground. That's his BKB now, and I think Charlie's feeling a little bit afraid now, as he is going to drop.
Oh god.
And that's it. He's not making it out either.
That is massive. You two hustlers. Again, it's that timing. You've got the Mage Slayer, you jump in with the Yags, you've got the pounces, you've got the range. Punish Chuen early on. And the chrono looked big, but there's a targeting issue. He kept trying to run out onto Xantic. Couldn't really get it. I mean, you get the Slark in the end, but the Pugna strives in these long-term fights. And as for not being able to use the Doom, he hesitated on the first cast. When he tried to recast it, Static Storm flies out on top of him. He's not able to lock in that Pugna. Their targeting has been so on point from Alliance. Like, as long as you kill off Xantic, you have a nice shot in these fights. You take away the decrep, you take away the constant life draining on you. But At the one time, Xantic shows off that BKB. Falls apart and they smoke. They know without Chrono, this could be a tricky fight for Alliance. Like, yes, they have the Doom, but the Chrono's the big AoE control that they've been struggling against here.
Dire are scanning for enemies.
Be the target here. Looks like the hero they'd like to go after, but they'll make the jump in, even dropping the static storm. Disruption can make it hard to bring some back though, but eventually Polo will drop. Takes them a bit of time to get it done, but they'll get it done eventually. Meanwhile, the core ends up going down. So, bit of a trade going on here. More so in the favor of Alliance as they get the timing down. Still, the trade happening is S4 is going to drop the Doom. But it will lead to nothing.
That insult to injury, he dooms himself as well. Solidifies that kill even further for the side of D2 Hustlers. And they force out Doom. So both Chrono and Doom are down. Chrono up a little bit later on, like only a few seconds away. That AoE control will kick back in, but this
Dire's
time no
bottom
Doom.
tower is under
You
attack.
can still manage Chrono as long as Xantic is outside it. And so you can still play aggressively here.
Dire's
Core,
bottom
he's
tower won't last
had a
long.
bit of a rough time. You really want to be able to come in with a tiny and blink around. Him getting picked off probably slows down any further aggression here from the side of D2 Hustlers. But now you have your own blink up in the Vailama. And he's going straight for the Hex right after. You've got follow-up control
Trying
from
to
another
bring down
source.
Radiant's
You've got
top
another
tower.
way to set up for these fights. I love this read in line. So Chrono ready, smoke up, go for another
Radiant's
play. You've got the
top
BKB and
tower
Charlie.
just got
gonna
sent
feel
to
safe.
the
Dakota.
bottom.
He's in position to break the smoke.
Really tight, Hunter.
Gwen, show himself for a moment. The rest of the line still kind of holding out. S4's not with them, by the way. Not quite yet, he isn't. Mind you, he doesn't have the Doom anyway, so I guess all he really offers is a war stop, and they make the jump in on Xantic. It's a huge kill if they can get it. Xantic, going down, the grip by in time. He can even know Charlie. Will still get through it. Meanwhile, Dakota, also caught, is going to be okay. Had the goods to save himself. They got the Pugna though, which is all that matters right here. They'll be very happy with that alliance.
Still got their spells, so straight into the rush they go.
Radiant's middle tower.
Chrono's little
Hunter's
off
down.
cooldown. Kind of just take it with no worries about repercussions from the side of the Busters. On the Buster side, he was just trying to push down bot. You should find a tier 2 in exchange for that first rush. 2 lives on Charlie is going to be a big deal. He can't control him, but now he can pick and choose when the Chrono comes out. He can jump in, try to burst someone down first. If he dies, Chrono afterwards. The D2 Hustlers clump up a bit too hard. They managed to take down the 8-second BKB charge of Xantic as well. With that play, I think
Oh, that's
the
nice.
Demonic Purge is kind of now holding him back, forcing him to try to just bail out. Even after popping the BKB, couldn't really go for like a life drain play on hand. And despite all these back and forths, it is still a really even game. 15 to 13, 26 minutes in, less than 1K lead coming out for the Hustlers.
Well, there goes Hanskin.
Got rocks in your head.
You've got a full pipe of insight up now on Divine Armor, so there's a nice way of kind of mitigating some of the magic as we down Charlie. He's got the double counts up. Charlie forced to Chrono to try and save himself and do something at this point. Lightman's going to be there. Yuma, he's going to remain perfectly fine. There's just nowhere near enough damage. Charlie's going to jump in again. This is not the team fight. They don't have Chrono to play with, so they have to leave. It's a thing, like, you kind of see what happens if you don't catch Xantic in that. Even if he can't decrepify, he could just life drain his ally.
Yeah, just heal them back. And out damage that healing right now. Just the level 2 life drain, but more than enough to
I'll
sit through
take that.
the output on Charlie, which isn't that high. This boy just doesn't do too much just yet. When you get through 20 talent, that does
Dire are
change
scanning for
in the
enemies.
chrono, but until then, it's just not enough. Looking at Xantic, he switched out
Radiant's
from the
bottom
Octarine
tower
into straight
faces a
Aegon.
stiff win.
I do actually think that's good in this game. Try to just instant burst someone down with your stun opening. You don't have that many windows for finding these kills, so just instantly burst the hero down. Clean up afterwards in the 4v5. It's good. The issue is just farming stuff.
Yuma, he got duped immediately. Life drain to try and save him, but still nowhere near enough. They're still trying to jump in and save this one, but Divine Llama He's gonna get out. Option is there. Looks on Charlie. By a little bit of time here for the Timber. Will continue running, but Alliance certainly want to chase down this kill. Defy eventually should fall, but the chain's away again. Charlie's still chasing him down. In comes Theo LaCour from the back with an avalanche, and he actually buys enough space to allow the Timber out. But Yuma, he jumped right into the high ground blind, and he got punished real heavily.
That's a big kill. They still hold on to the Aegis. Chrono only half a minute away. That's still within the Aegis timer here for Charlie. Might find a freebie on Coda. Yeah, actually.
Almost got blocked off the ancient camp there, Charlie was. Still gets the ice path here with Hanskin though. Happy days. Maybe not so much, but mid lane. Great hit for S4.
Is under attack.
Gonna be just fine to back his way out though. No issues here for Alliance. And I say that, Yuma is back up now looking to move in. Charlie does have Chrono up, keep in mind, so this could be very, very dangerous. He looks for the Chrono onto Atlantic, but not quite. Lump makes it. Linkaway was there from the Pugna. Charlie will wait for another moment to try and go after him as Divine Llama now being chased down. Was chained for a moment, but does get the Lotus Orb off. Purpose off the chain. Comes right back in onto Harvey now. Standing behind, but needs to continue avoiding Charlie. Divine Llama may have gone a bit too far this time around, and he will be punished for it.
They've still got the output. Even with that pipe of insight. Once they lay onto you, you have a full Scotty and Charlie. To mitigate a lot of that feeling that you want to stay in tree. They don't give the opening for the Chrono, but it almost feels like you might want to try baiting Charlie into a Chrono at this point, because you're not able to group up in the way you want to here on D2 Hustlers. You're constantly just thinking about Chrono, you're backing off, you're splitting up. Chaos, chaos. They're stalling out, the Aegis timing quite a fair bit here though.
Charlie?
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
And the thing is, you really don't have enough damage to burst down the void this game, it seems like. Yuma's still quite far behind in net worth. He's just not at the level that Charlie's at the moment with the void. Divine Llama get nice number of 0 on the side of D2 Hustlers, but on Theo LaCour, he's going to drop again into the fight. He's trying to go clear out the creep wave.
Pressure.
Will be punished for it immediately.
Dire's middle
Leon
tower.
Pagoda, bounty room, but that's going to cost his own life, it seems. There's no rule escape from Chuen. Does actually get enough gold for the Axe Tower though, so he buys that out immediately. But bounty room actually gave him enough gold.
And that's big. This is the teamfight control that D2 Hustlers has been lacking a little bit here. So you've got them muting on a static storm, basically an AoE doom, prevent the BKBs from flying on. Damage is still an issue. I still feel like you don't have enough for that burst window to be really effective for the side of D2 Hustlers. It's just not enough damage going through. Xantic is still trying to queue up Dagon, but progress has been slow. His levels are starting to lag behind here on that Pugna. So it's a little bit tough, even if you isolate one. If Alliance are split apart, that's when you can find those pickups, but they're just
Dire's
sticking together as a
bottom
team.
tower is about to flounder. Using Dire's bottom tower. Couldn't
Only now up on
withstand
Charlie.
the
He's just massive on this void. Hustler's going to try and run at them here.
Dire are
Divine Llama, the
scanning
only
for
one not smoked up.
enemies.
Scan does actually catch some of them, but it's very hard to run up that high ground. Mind Doom and Chrono is both available.
Dire's
Alliance now, they'll go for
is
their own
under
counter
attack.
smoke. They have vision from that dire triangle, so they want to pick the fight right here, right now. As S4's going to jump in, the cause immediately called out. When he's going to go for the backside, he found that Coda. The depth strategy is going to save the Coda for now, but the chase can continue. When is not done, he really wants a disruptor. Dakota trying his absolute best to survive through this. They need that angle intercept the static storm to be dropped. Oh, it's Antic getting caught by the Doom, but he's still fine. S4's the one to go down. Zantic is perfectly right with this is Charlie. He pops the Chrono. He's going to try and go after the Timbersaw. The Fire Llama is slowly but surely falling, but it's not quite enough yet. No, in fact, it will be. Plus, able to secure the kill. And now Xantic in the middle of nowhere, gonna try for the BKB TP out, and there's gonna be no bash. No bash to come out for Charlie. But it's still a great team fight.
Yeah, I mean, you lose S4, but he already dropped the Doom anywhere. The Lotus Orb Doom doesn't feel like it matters all too much as long as you pin down one target you want. So Xantic's not able to stand forward and try to heal anyone in this engagement. And D2 Hustlers, they're not able to get the ideal static storm that they were gunning for with his Ags. They're not able to get any control in that fight. They were just kited around really badly. Your ideal fight here for Hustlers is maybe just a good avalanche toss on a couple of heroes together, then immediately static storm on top. That's your actual play until you get this Hex up on Divine Llama, which is still a ways off considering how many times they've been dying here. You don't really have a way of locking someone long enough with your lack of damage. No one dies, even if you fully commit.
Dire's bottom
They're
tower
gonna try
is
again.
under attack.
Oman smoke up, they'll run into that Radiant Triangle, but Alliance have left the building. Instead, Alliance looking towards that bottom T2 tower now.
Dire's bottom tower is about to flounder.
They are a little bit hesitant here, Alliance, but they will make their way into that T2. Not really much in the way of defending. Instead,
Dire's bottom
T2
tower
Hustlers looking
won't
to maybe
last
push up
long.
the top
They're
lane,
trying
but
to
no.
bring down Radiant's top
Take over the
tower.
Radiant Triangle instead. Divine Llama's going to show up here on the timber.
Dire's
Try
bottom
to
tower has
push out the
fallen.
wave as much as humanly
Radiant's top
possible.
tower is under attack.
Alliance have been drawn out. Alliance looking to rush right towards that Radiant Triangle and take a big team fight here against Hustlers.
Radiant's top tower is on the rocks.
Hustlers realize this is going to happen.
Radiant's top tower has
Xantic, he
fallen.
finds the T2 top tower. They look to immediately back off. Quan has made the jump in. Static Storm off the mark. Quan will get his BKB off. And it seems like they should find Hakoda with this. They'll try for a TP, and there's still no bashes from Charlie. But it won't matter. They'll have the damage. S4 still going for a little bit more. Would love to catch Xantic, but he does blink away. So instead now Alliance, they can look to set up for that T2 top tower instead. Roshan should be up just around the time it does go down anyway.
Big wins for Alliance. But how mobile Chuan is, it's so hard to pin him down.
Yeah, he got caught out skipping the creep wave by Chuen. Remnant's left here from the Ember, but it won't matter because Theodore Court's just trapped in the tree line. He will go down. D2 Hustle trying desperate plays to pull this game back their way, but not finding the farm. Like, Charlie's consistently been top of the net worth board in this void. And the Slark, like, Yuma's trying his absolute best to catch up, but even if he does catch up against the void, it just seems like such a challenging game.
It is really tough. It's not a straightforward game. It's more
Of
it
invisibility.
does feel like maybe the inactivity early on
Dire are
hurt
scanning
Yuma a
for
lot.
enemies.
He's just not able to scale. He got a lot of early item pickups, just went back to farming. His team was giving him space. I think
Dire's
he managed
top
to take some
tower
of these
is
early
about to
engagements
take
while
the
his
flood.
Void wasn't comfy joining in. And, you know, just start to punish his 4 a little bit more, catch out Chuen.
Dire's top
have a
tower
better time
is
now.
under
10K deficit
attack.
is
Dire's top
quite
tower
big.
has fallen.
Here again, that's mainly on Charlie at the moment. So, all on that one hero, but it's the one hero that does count here. As the Hustlers, even the Xantic's just trying to go for a Hex now. They just need control. They don't have a way of putting down. They can't rely on the static storms from Hakoda. They're kind of missing the mark. It's just hard to see these guys down.
Let's go on to Divine Llama. He's trying to chain away, but he gets caught mid-chain. He's very, very tanky. The depth zone is going to go down. Given an option to chain away. We'll make it out. The Steel of Core back in with the Avalanche. But what else are you going to do here, sir? He's looking for the toss back, but never found one. The Theo Core will go down once again on this Tiny. And that'll open up Roshan completely now for Alliance. They should be able to practically just snag this one for free. I highly doubt the two Hunters can afford to try and force a fight.
Top without the Tiny. The Avalanche is your one consistent stun outside of an ultimate. Without that tool, you can't attempt to make a play onto this Roche. Second Roche for Alliance, free shard for them. Opens up the high ground. You are free to just dig into these objectives now. That second of your life, free shard coming after for Chuen as well. So more remnants flying around these fights and a refresh ready to go for Charlie. That's massive. Double BKBs, double Chronosphere in these fights. You will have enough of a window to just kill off most of the heroes on D2 Hustlers. Heck, even just catch out different heroes in separate fights. It's no problem now. The faces forward for Hustlers. Their high ground fights are tough to do. They can clear out creep waves. They can try to creep skip. Xantic is trying to get that done right now. He's shoving back some waves here.
To teach.
So stalling for time, but I don't know where the answers will come from. Like, it doesn't feel like Yuma's just gonna reach that point where he can stand and fight too comfortably, unless they're playing split up with Alliance. But
Tower is under
for
attack.
the most part, Alliance have been playing together as a team.
Quick BKB TP away from Xantic. Chuen going to be a massive issue this game. Looking to go top lane now. Thea Lacour had a pretty rough time on the Tiny. We'll see if he gets caught out here, because Chuen is having a look around to see where he's gone.
Radiant's bottom tower
He's going to stick around and
faces a
clear that top
stiff
creep
wind.
wave once again. And he's not going to be caught out. Chuen and S4 just going to focus on just skipping the creep wave. As bottom lane
Radiant's
Yuma
bottom tower
looking
is
to try and
under
force them back towards their bottom tier 3 tower. He's going to start forcing it in. Khan's going to round to try and slow him down, but Yuma's actually going to make the jump in. Yuma's the liquid fire that he did take. Just the attack slow speed. Or the attack speed slow, excuse me. A bit too much to deal with.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Jump in again.
School
Khan's good.
given.
This time around, we'll give him a cape. Nice pump, bottom lane. Yuma
Radiant's
could
middle
be
tower
in
can
danger,
handle
but
this
he
damage.
drops away into a TP into the depth zone. He's going to be just fine. Instead, that Divine Llama's been left behind. He's trying for the chain TP out, but the ice pump connected. The Divine Llama is going to burn alive here to the damage of Hanskin. They are buying a significant portion of time, but I just question to who the time is going to. Because Charlie, he has caught the slot. Xantic with the River Fire is going to save Yuma. Charlie now going to be chased down. A very nice static storm, but Yuma jumps down. They're not going to have the damage without him. He's got no counter charges. Refresh here, Charlie, looking for a chrono. Not able to find one yet. And the chase is on for Xantic. There should be no way out for the Pugna. He will try for the TP, but it is not enough. So Yuma gonna make the jump in again with Thea Lacour. The toss up is there, but it's not enough to kill off the Void. This gonna jump in with the Aghanim soon. Gonna be Thea Lacour to drop. No buyback available. And now they'll make the move on TS4. Trying for the Doom. But he'll just be able to walk away. It's no problem. Yuma, I don't think he's feeling confident going up against this refreshed Chrono. Especially with the Aegis up. He's just not feeling it.
Just can't deal with it. Chrono control is the one big thing that will stop you from jumping around with the Slark here. At least they do see the refresh. I'm kind of set up for it now. But this game just gets way more difficult for the Hustlers going forward. And you're not scaling on your heroes the way you'd expect them
The
to.
rune of
The next big
illusion.
power spikes are at level 25. For Yuma, and that extra essence shift duration does mean you can re-engage fairly freely. Buyback for Xantic, it stalls out his own Hex timing. By Llama, again, he's been frontline for his team. Does have enough for the Hex, but
But he's going to move right into Dakota. That's not again going to buy a bit of time, and the TP out is going to be enough. Yuma in the meantime, picking up the counts just in the nick of time as Thea Lacour back in again. Thea Lacour is going to go down. E2 Hustlers still trying their absolute best, but Alliance is proving to be the better team in game 2 so far.
To take the plunge.
Charlie, Tim's back is there. Yuma, trying to start seeing some stuff to play. Counts off the mark. Yuma, he's in the middle of nowhere. Get back to the high ground. Back on to Charlie, but he needs some help right now. He is being surrounded. Perma-stun, and he is probably just dead. Charlie, he's still alive. The static storm's not enough. Charlie's gonna make it.
Hanging out.
He's still got the damage up.
Fortified. Dyer's top tower is about
He's
to take
fine.
the plunge.
this feels impossible. Yuma spent so much time just trying to hit the Void. You can't follow up for the kill. Aegis will expire, so the secondary life will be gone, but he'll get a full reset. And he still has his Chrono ready to go. He didn't have to pop it. It's more so can't go back into to the high ground if they wanted to. Refresh about 60 seconds off, not too far for the double chrono usage, double BKB. And for Hustlers, they're just not finding the openings. Like, their big plays are either a massive static storm.
Oh, S4 getting the Doom out. To make life hard for the Llama, though he is still very tanky, but Makoto also goes down. Now, Human now joins in, but Charlie's still got the chrono on. He's moving in. Llama still the primary target they really want to take down. And he's just completely surrounded. Alliance smothering them at the moment.
He bought out the Hex, he didn't even get to use it, so he doesn't have buyback or any sort of re-engage on the high ground. That's 80 seconds without the Timber Saw. That's a good chunk of your damage gone.
Dire's
Two Hustlers
middle
here.
tower is drowning.
It's a big opening for Alliance.
Charlie. Opponent clock here. They're going to try and chip away from the void. He's proven to be very elusive.
Middle tower.
In every other fight, Charlie's kind of been unkillable. New Black's now under siege. The two Hustlers seemingly have no answers to this. Especially without Divine Llama. Still the highest net worth on the side of D2 Hustlers. And that side provides supposed to be the impact of the changing item for D2 Hustlers, but without it now, Charlie's just got free reign with double chronos up. Gives that onto Yuma. They're going to toss back the boy. With the static storm, maybe they can take him out from disruption. Swallow will save the day. The boy is going nowhere. Charlie gets the chrono with the BKB up right after its landing. That's the second one as well. Devious call. D2 Hustlers succeeded us. Alliance proved to be a much better team in game 2. Alliance they were coming very well in this game 2 as well. Like, it just seemed like they were a completely different team.
They come online, they take these fights. We see Charlie joining in these early engagements as well. But those early chronos in the mid lane were just so impactful. That
Radiant team ban.
Dire's ban now.
Enough of the tiny, because Theolacor did not have a very impressive game on that tiny whatsoever. Just not able to really get anything done. And
Here's the
look at
Radiant
that, Donovan.
ban.
Polo's having a drink now after winning one game. Look at, he's so proud of himself. What is that? What
It's
are they
just some-
drinking? It looks delicious.
It looks delicious. It looks like a chocolate drink or something, or a shake. And the
Chocolate?
glasses are so. I don't know. It looks kind of a comfy drink, maybe a fruit shake. I don't know.
Dire's turn to
Sweet.
pick.
Maybe it's a health drink, a health tonic. No, it's
only get it
it's
at
a
the-
really fancy glass though. Yeah, that's fair.
Radiant's turn to pick.
Fair.
Disruptor.
That's the policy. There's the shake up in draft. Do you see the Timbersaw banned out and D2 Hustlers respect
Guru
banned out
Acho
too?
Ye
So
Mask.
Alliance get to pick up the
Guru
Disruptor
Acho
themselves
Ye
this time.
Mask.
They gotta have fun with that. The Vi Llama, and no more Timbersaw for him. I mean, he
10
is a menace. Like, we did see him almost kill Charlie. Enough that there was
5
some all
seconds
chat just for
remaining.
that. You know, so
Yeah.
he knows how to play that hero to its edge. I feel like we've seen him play so much of that hero throughout the years as well. You know, just don't want to deal with it. There's still a lot of options. Like, for some reason, Broodmother's been completely left alone. Alliance don't pick it up. I wonder if the Vi Llama wants it. Like, you can just, surely you could just take Broodmother, I suppose, and just Broodmother him. Yes.
Radiant's turn
There's
to
a reason
pick.
why that hero's first phase ban. There you go. You don't ban it.
Let's get picked up. The D2 Hustlers getting serious now with the Broodmother pickup
Dire's
here.
turn to pick.
My
Enchantress.
llama. They're even going to take the Ench now as well, so wanting to make sure they don't hand that over to Ponlo, as well as that, of course, Ench just seemingly very potent right now, just such a lane dominant support to have. Take it for themselves, so he kind of works both ways. You
10
deny it away from
seconds.
Alliance, but you also get it for yourself. Alliance, on the other hand, of course, they did get
5
the Disruptor
seconds
that
remaining.
has been very, very popular. 100% contest rate throughout Western Europe.
Dire's ban
No
now.
different in the series, by the way. It was contested pretty much every game so far, and they go for the Naga Siren. I cannot
Oh, wow.
believe what I'm seeing.
Wow. We have a Naga Disruptor in Western Europe.
Yeah,
That is... Yeah, I mean... The Naga is nice here just
10
because you don't really have
seconds.
ways of clearing here from D2 Hustlers. She can also kind of
5
deal with a
seconds
Broodling
remaining.
push with Riptide, so you just send your own illusions to deal with the spiders, and
Radiant's
that's
turn
fine.
to ban.
But I mean, you have solid setup, you have solid team fight coming out. The laning phase is a little bit more awkward for the Naga. I think laning into a Broodmother in general is just a little bit tougher. I don't think Naga fare is any better than any other hero
10
up against the Brood,
seconds.
outside of just trying to Riptide and use your illusions
5
to
seconds
farm up.
remaining.
So that's a one safety net. At least the
The
illusions can
Dire
still
get a ban.
shove the lanes out, get you some farm in that lane, maybe apply a little bit of a trade over to the Brood, but the Broodmother overall still has a better time, at least in the laning phase. You know, you don't have to worry about those illusions there, you just farm, you can harass back. The miss chances on the
10
Naga will be annoying,
seconds.
so it is manageable. I think D2 Hustlers will
5
need more
seconds
wave
remaining.
clear though to deal with the Naga for sure. And they're banning out to protect that in Alliance. They take out the Ember, one really good source of clear. I'm wondering if they want to take out the Pangolier, as that is another way of just kind of clearing out these illusions early on. Can feel pretty effective there as well.
well, we'll see. Like, the Naga's one of those weird pos ones where it's like, we see it all the time, right? Like, if it gets that initial farm it wants, it tends
Here's
to
the
take off
Radiant
pretty
ban.
hard. And starts to feel unstoppable. But then it's like, in a game where you
Dire's
lose the laning
ban
phase and you're
now.
forced to just farm jungle forever, it can feel like a very underwhelming hero. Very, very different to, say, the Void, who always has impact because of Chrono. The Naga Siren, not as much. You and I had the pleasure of watching Naga Disruptor in China Div 2 just the other day, and that did not
10
really work out in
seconds.
their favor, sadly. So, see what
5
Alliance can
seconds
get done with
remaining.
this, here, with this combination. The combination that will never ever leave Dota 2. The Naga
Radiant's
Disruptor.
turn to ban.
Yeah, again, it outlived Io Gyrocopter, which was something that we've seen. I feel like it was more popular than Naga Disruptor, but Naga Disruptor just never disappeared. It's just out of our entire career, Mike. This always pops up. I'm wondering if you
10
consider the
seconds.
Mirana pickup for Alliance. Because you've got the net in lane. You can play
5
pretty
seconds
aggressive.
remaining.
There's an argument that a Mirana can clear out Spiderlings. Although when Pipe is up, it's a lot harder, but you can clear out the Starfall. Ags can be a viable pickup for the support Mirana as well, just to deal with waves if you're really concerned about the Broodmother. So I wouldn't mind it too much. It's also a very winning hero with all the picks, 55% win rate, and this does look like a decent game for it.
That it does. That it does. See if that's what they want to go into.
Radiant's turn to pick.
It's still available for them. And Mirana just being extremely popular, but there you go. It does get banned out in the end. E2 Hustle's not going to waste their time.
Yuba's camera's just fully blurred. It doesn't even recognize his face anymore. It's just gone. Like, in China, we always have Killa, who only shows half his face. And Yuma's gracing us with his power level as well. Now we just don't get any face. Just a blur.
Yeah. So that's how we like it. Yuma, he's a man of culture, this bloke, you know? I think if D2 Hustles win, I think we get the pleasure of talking with the coach. I can't wait to ask how he feels about his player playing in that position. As
10 seconds.
it must be kind of hard, right? It's like, how do you tell your player that's not the optimal way of
5
playing Dota
seconds
2?
remaining.
Or maybe it is. Maybe it just is. Who knows? We're all learning something.
We are. We'll find out if the
Dire's
Hustlers
turn
win. They
to
pick up
pick.
Nijakiro, which is a pretty good solution to the Naga. And wave clear on hand, lots of AoE damage. Alliance, though, go into the Clockwork. So there is a little bit of flex. Clockwork Naga lane isn't the worst, but it's also not like Clockwork plus range gear, so you can't really
10
utilize the lock-in that the cogs do provide
5
you in lane.
seconds remaining.
You can kind of scout around, I suppose, as to what the Broodmother's trying to do in the tree line. So this is a good way of just hunting down that Broodmother later on. Also very winning here right now. Usually, again, in conjunction with like a ranged core, but with Naga it can still work out alright.
Radiant's turn
It gives
to
you a lot
pick.
of jump. You can jump the backline. You go the Underlord as well on Alliance, and that should be our S4 hero coming out here. And that is pretty painful to lane into. Like, we already saw Yuma struggle last game up against S4 in his Doom. And this is much more consistent denial from S4. The Underlord can just... It
5
dominates pretty much
seconds
every lane
remaining.
matchup unless you're up against maybe a ranged core. And there are still a lot of ranged cores left for Hustlers if they really want that. A Drow is alright, although Clockwork can be awkward, but manageable once items are up. And you can kind of deal with Naga illusions, like especially with the hard timing. The Hypothermia is going to help you a lot there.
So yeah, they do have the option for the Drow if they do want to go down that route. This draft, I mean, it kind of starts to feel a little bit passive, no, for Alliance. Like, for the first, say, 20 minutes, you kind of question where the damage is going to come from for this team. So it's how I kind of feel about it, though it is addressing the Broodmother heavily, but I just get kind of concerned as to where the damage output's going to come from this draft. Hustlers? Yeah?
Damage-wise, I feel like Naga does have some early timing, just like a
The
Manta.
Dire get a
Actually feels
ban.
pretty good for Naga to play with. Let's actually go for the Pudge. So, just circumventing the denial coming out from the Atrophy Aura completely on the Underlord. This can still be a rough lane. Like, melee heroes into Underlord are not an easy time.
10
For sure.
seconds.
If Malice gets value, you're going to be hit by Firestorm. It's a
5
good chunk
seconds
of
remaining.
percent-based damage onto the Pudge as well. So you're picking it into that percent-based burn. At the same time, it is a stable farmer. It plays pretty fast. Ags is a good solution to Naga once more. AoE Rot. Take away the healing as well that the Heart will provide in the Naga down the line. So it's a decent answer. I do worry about scaling, because if Alliance can play that passive game and actually just avoid major losses for, say, 20 to 25 minutes and they get bigger and bigger, Hustlers kind of lack scale again.
Here's the
They
Radiant
don't
back.
have a hero that just goes toe-to-toe against the Naga easily. Pudge
The
can't,
Dire
but I
get
feel
a
like there's enough
ban.
answers to stop like a long duration dismember on hand. We've always got the hook shot through BKB, kind of take care of that if that's a concern. So it can be tricky to address the Naga in like in a very late game scenario. I'm wondering what they can get down mid. It's either D2 Hustlers goes
5
all in on this
seconds.
fast
What'll
pace,
it be?
or they get something a little bit more scaling mid. If they want fast pace, honestly, a Pugna could still work out here. Like, it's not as easy. Clockwork kind of ruins you, but it gives you even more push with the hero. You can join these fights early. You can constantly top up with Pudge while he's rotting around everywhere. Your
Radiant's turn
Ag
to
Shard
bat.
is a pretty good solution to illusions as well, so there is utility in that if they want to go that route and just play a tempo game.
Yeah, I mean, I personally love the punch into the Nagasara, and I think it's going to go really well for D2.
10 seconds.
Maybe a little bit scary into the Underlord, but we'll see. Like, this punch tends to counter the Naga
5
pretty
seconds
well.
remaining.
The amount of magic damage you do pump out after the axe is up with the rot. Final ban. Mid heroes being kind of decided here by these two teams, I believe, is Punka, OD, Batrider all being removed here from the pool.
Dire's turn to pick.
They'll even get rid of the Pangolier here, so just not wanting to deal with that with Chuen. Now both the Ember and Pango gone for Chuen, so I wonder what route he does want to go down. You kind of brought up the puck earlier in your in draft number 2. I feel like it could kind of fit here as well. Like against the Broodmother, it gives you a nice way of just locking the hero down and actually being able to burst her.
5 seconds remaining.
No, a puck works out. The Storm is actually pretty nice here just because they really don't have punish from D2 Hustlers. And they could try an early Orchid on the Brood, but Kenta enjoy the aura build-up. Argent Greaves, Pipe, having a lot of presence in these fights, just sustaining these engagements, trying to run through. So I think a Storm
Radiant's
can go
turn to
pretty
pick.
unpunished. It's hard to pin down. They'll still go with a puck, which is fair, still slippery, more control. Plays nicely into your team fight here as well with Static Storm, with a Pit. You can combine pretty nicely. You've got Pog's pushback on the coil. If you're really gunning for that, you have some break potential here as well. For
5
Hustlers,
seconds
it's not
remaining.
as easy for them to utilize something like a Storm. If you want to scale in the mid, if TA is
Choose
there,
your
they go with
hero.
Tiny instead. So it should be our mid-Tiny coming out here for Xantic. Tiny versus Puck lane, pretty stable. Puck can kind of try to harass out, but Tiny does have overwhelming damage every time you come in. And you can just keep clearing out the creep wave. It is tempo on Hustlers. Like, there is some scaling on Xantic. And down the line, you can deal with Charlie. But it's back and forth. I do like the pacing from Hustlers a little bit more. I think they can take advantage of this early game in a big way. Shut down the Naga quite fast. For Alliance, like, their opening is tougher to find just because, as you mentioned there, Mike, there's no real output. Charlie's not going to join these fights until you have something like at least a Manta style up. And until that point, even with the Manta, Nagas tend to still enjoy just sitting back and farming to something like their Scotty and just get more stats up, maybe even the heart. So the pacing for Alliance is a lot slower. I think this time Hustlers has a lineup that can punish that really well. And they get the Broodmother into Vailama. I mean, there's a reason this hero is first phase banned all the time. They're forced to ban out the Timber Saw in one of those slots, so Brood comes through. Time to see if the Vailama can deliver us an Australian spider experience.
Let's see if he can. It's going to be an interesting game number 3, of course. Again, D2 Hustlers fighting to remain undefeated in the whole of Division 2 and looking for that number 1 spot. The Lions still can get those points up so they can go up to Division 1 and keep their dreams alive of that Div 1. Let's see how it goes. Game number 3 has
Prepare to
officially
make way.
gotten underway.
Who made you
Good
captain?
luck, have fun are
It's
coming out as well,
pronounced
as
Admiral.
is expected. I do wonder if Alliance makes this draft work this time around. Like, I still get very concerned Naga into Pud. I just feel like we've seen it too many times before in the Pud. Just, you hit that Ags timing, you just start to take over. We're going to see very, very soon. We should be heading into game number 2. There we go. Game number 3, excuse me. Is there going to be an early team? Is the question. Because there has been quite a few going on tonight.
Yeah, there's been quite a fair few. And you've got the hook on Yuma. You could try, but they have the low ground, and there is an early ward here from Alliance to spot them if they do decide to run up the high ground. A little bit risky.
The Alliance are going to wait for this, I think.
30 seconds to battle.
Yuma is making his way down. Very cautious though, like they seem to kind of know that something is a little bit awry here. Healer call. Well, he's gonna run right into them now, realizing that was a huge mistake. We'll go for the heal up though. His attendant smokes. Oh, nice hook. Yuma landing pond low. It was just a pond full of fish, I think, for Yuma, so very easy hook to land. But do they actually have the control for him? I don't believe they do. Pondlow's gonna run. Banner is pretty much all going the way of Alliance. There's only one left and the Vile Armor is rushing for it. He will at least get that. This Pondlow is just going to TP right out in front of Theo Lacour. And they just could not catch him. That is just so unfortunate.
Yeah, doesn't pan out. You lose all bounties, you don't find first blood either. Gonna be a pretty rough feeling for D2 Hustlers. You don't miss out on too much, but that is a huge gold injection, especially if Gucci went mid. And this earlier bottle gonna give him a lot more spamability and durability in that mid lane. In this Puck versus Tiny lane, it's not too bad for either side. I think the Tiny has a better time controlling the creep wave though. He just bursts it down so fast with the avalanche and with the tree grab. So you shouldn't be bullied out at all from Xanthic. At the same time, Chuen should not be shut down unless you get some early rotations in somehow.
You're seeing the Vile Armor and Hakoda going at it here. Charlie and Hanskin going to be in contest with these two. This seems like it's arguably the more boring lane, right? Like, you could find some kills happening here with a double slow from Hustlers, but I think Charlie can be just careful enough to not get caught by those spells.
You can just dodge out, you can just use Mirror Image whenever it's up to dispel on hand. So he's always got a little bit of a save on himself and just back away from the aggression that the Hustlers will try to bring out. At the same time, you don't really expect the side of Alliance to be aggressive, which is usually what you want to see with a Clockwork. Right? Like, you kind of want to just run up, try to play with Cogs, Battery Assault, but you've got Naga. Chances are Naga's not going to be running up with you side by side to maximize the Cogs. You can't just go for that early pin down, and it should just devolve into that free farm lane that you're expecting here, Mike.
Yeah. The bot lane's probably where the more fun's gonna happen, right? Like, you've got to pause one punch. I say that, like, they're against an Underlord Disruptor. I mean, it's kind of hard to say anything's gonna be fun when you're up against an Underlord, but, you know, maybe a nice little hook on Pondlow could mean a kill to break out. You never know.
Attend us.
Yeah. Good try. Pondlow's doing a good job of just disrupting Theo Lacour, preventing him from trying to get too much harassment out or trying to really do anything in the lane. He does have a nice enchant creep though to chain light things up.
Just like
The trying to do nuisance is there. The hook doesn't miss from Yuma, but first few levels are going to be pretty slow farm. Long's block. He eats it.
Hey, he'll break through the tree line. He'll be okay, but loses half his HP in that split couple seconds. What a hero.
Yeah. What a creep. In lightning is
You didn't want that.
really annoying. It does expire at least level 1 enchant. Doesn't last too long. And the reset top of the one is going to shape up here.
Another kill. Oh, he's barely gonna make it out, but not quite. Hakoda will hand over the tip here to Hanskin. First blood goes the way of the Jakira. Not the biggest deal in the world, but I'm sure D2 Hus is gonna be very happy with that start.
Yeah. You get an easier time to just control the lane. Surely you can't fully commit onto Charlie, but you can always commit onto the block and really save yourself when these two are just on top of you. -4 is wrong.
Once. Tasty fella.
They do, S4. Going down here bot lane as Theolacour's going for a little bit more. Pondlow gonna make his way out, just barely, but already D2 Hustlers. Very, very strong start here on both side lanes. And I say strong start in side lanes, but even mid lane's kind of going their way, like Xanthic. Going to see on the Tiny, having no issues with Chuen. Kind of know what happens when Xantic has a good laning stage. Johnny tends to take off pretty darn quickly.
It is that Lando, right? Like Tiny just clears out very stable. You keep shoving the creep wave. You can go for the denies with a free throw. There's not too much the puck can really do to shove you away. You do have the better range. It doesn't really matter. Tiny has enough HP to kind of last through and just kind of play his game. At least this good start for D2 Hustlers. It is a bit of a scary thing to give out. Like it's only 2 kills. It's only very slight net per kill, but the fact that you're out CSing by a huge margin across every lane.
Baru lu doang, Bang.
Like S4
Nyalain ini.
just farm up.
Tolong.
Does have enough base damage to
But every city
doesn't really matter.
Iya.
So you're not stopping Yuma from just playing that lane.
And brings me
And
to
your
you
top lane's just gonna
again.
No, once the
Alip.
lanes are out,
Aduh.
Charlie's gonna have to back off, try to play in the jungle. He is fairly tanky now with 2 great bands.
Tadi bilang lagi di luar dia.
Down, probably anytime soon, but Hanskin does nothing in this lane. He's just running around trying to get a foil, but
Tes bar. Oi.
just there to disrupt. And
Eh,
you can't stop him.
bilangnya lagi di luar tadi nih. Ali.
Certainly
Yeah.
cannot.
Oh, Ili.
Give the
Ini,
Divine Armor this
lu di mana lu? Gue di Dota.
Trying to go up against this man.
Di Dota.
He's on this broom. 2-0
Oh, ya belum.
1K advantage. In mid lane, Xantic's had an extremely good time. I
Bukannya diskusi tinggal kopas ya, Ali? Diskusi kan tinggal kopas.
Really wants the Witch's Blade before he starts making some big rotations out of the puck.
Oke.
Mid lane is just
Gue udah kopas beberapa sih, Li.
It is about that time for the supports start rotating to secure that 6-minute power rune time. Alliance
Apa?
already rotating both the supports, but it seems like D2 Hustle's going to do the exact same.
Beberapa.
So important between these two to not give a free
Udah.
run away. Hanskin's gonna
Lu udah.
top rune. Shakira will pop the dream call for this one, but the Avalanche going to protect Dota at least for now. Hanskin though, he's going to die
Hah?
before they do find
Oh, bukber.
Casing down the clockwork, but the kinetic shield is gonna hold it
Lu di mana sekarang?
The Centaur eventually will catch the kill.
Ayo login, gue sama Akbar nih.
Trying his absolute best to protect, but
Dyer's
couldn't quite
bottom
get
tower
there.
is under
Trey.
attack.
Habis subuh Trace.
Snipe away.
Ayo Bar, kita gas Bar.
Okay,
bro.
Don't have a top up here.
A gift
She
from
went.
the Tempest
He will
of
have a TP top up from Hanskin. And that does provide some utility for the clock.
Lu tadi bukber, Li.
An instant smoke out for Hakoden at Xantic.
Trace
Not
matiin.
spotted by any ward.
Top lane they go.
Anjir, macet.
Probably be a massive kill.
Halo.
Needs an eye spark for this
Oi.
one. Looking to line it up, but can't quite get there.
Lu tadi bukber.
Limited for the Jakiro. Problem is, in the meantime, Ponlo does end up going down anyway. As Theo Lacour able to pick him up on the edge.
Anjir, bukber 6-6.
Something across the trouble.
Trace.
Keep in mind, like every lane's gone very well for D2 Hustlers. If you look even back down a bot lane,
Okay.
he's top of the CS board now in the Pudge. And S4 is kind of unattested at this point.
Trace.
Much as the Underlord.
Bisa Trace kali.
Very passive hero. You just try to burn down the
CC
lane.
1 diskusi.
Percentage burn, and you block off a lot of that damage. Just with Yuma and his flesh heap. Can't really kick him out of the lane. Whereas up top, you've already got a rotation into the lane here for Charlie. He knows that level 6 is approaching. He doesn't want to have to deal with that fire coming out.
Yeah, they will. S4 forward out. Yuma is going to chase him down.
A prize.
There's not much escape. Death for S4 this game. Second kill for Yuma on the Pudge. He's gonna have a really nice timing on his items if this keeps up. Like, not only free farm, but just the kill goal coming in.
Set, ada yang ditulis lo, Lip. Diskusinya, Lip.
Iya,
Anjir, niat banget.
All lining up.
terakhir ada ini
You
ya.
have a free lane for Divine Llama up top, so you can just kind of take that top lane one by himself.
Diskusi itu poinnya berapa sih, Lip?
Still
Yeah.
holding his own down.
Yang pentingnya di sesi 3 ya, Lip ya?
Gua aja ngerjain sampai pengenalan anjir, gua absen. Perkenalkan nama saya.
You just have to play this
Nama
game.
gue.
No, you went with Underlord plus Naga.
is under attack.
Can't expect any
banget
plays
ya.
coming out from S4.
Nggak santai dulu nggak sih? Dikit dulu.
Oh. Di EKMA 4158 itu ada latihan sesi 1 loh, Lip. Ada latihannya anjir.
Latihan apa sih?
Coba lu lihat EKMA 4158. EKMA ini apa nih? Perilaku organisasi. Iya.
Diskusi satu latihan udah gue kerjain gua. Semua gue kerjain, kuis udah gue kerjain. Pencet itu kuis aja. Kuis tuh nggak ada gunanya sebenarnya.
Oh.
Kuis yang penting.
Tinggal di
Gua kerjain aja.
tinggal di mark S down aja ya, Lip.
Iya.
Keren.
Santai dulu.
Tapi poin kita nambah kok, Lip, di sini, Lip.
Enggak ngaruh itu. Lo hitung
Tapi
aja
di progress.
enggak,
di-
lo hitung aja di apa? Lo buka grades, lo buka grades.
5
Di
seconds
profile lo
remaining.
buka grades. Kerjain soal dulu gak sih? Fat, kuliah apa ya?
Ntar di sesi 3 baru dah.
Gue penasaran kalau gue ngerjain diskusi sama kemarin gak ngerjain diskusi sama sekali dapat nilai berapa gue?
Kalau sama ya ngapain ya, Lip?
Iya, kan kalau yang kemarin TMK kan udah tahu ya kita ya.
Save.
Woi Bar,
Oi.
udah siap menang belum Bar?
Anjir.
Jangan sampai gua keluarin hero-hero bebekan gua nih. Anjir.
Hanya apa ya? Arcorden lagi deh. Enak kan kayak Arcorden aja.
Ah lama peng, aku ada lupa.
Nih Arcorden itu era farming nggak boleh diganggu sampai menit 20.
Lu ini siapa?
Don't disturb anjir. Namanya harus gue ganti nih, don't disturb lagi nih. Jangan ganggu saya sampai sampai Midas aja, sampai Midas sama ini kan. Maelstrom. Matek mereka. Enak nih musuhnya, tim kita nggak ada yang orang farming. Gue doang yang orang farming. Kencing lu dah. Bilang aja Bar lu party sama gue. Tapi ini yang juga dia melee ya, dua-duanya ya. Ah bodo amat lah Bar. Oke.
Lanjut untuk kuliah dulu nggak sih?
Over yon. Prepare for battle. Well away.
Tadi gua bukber sama tim wibu gua, Lip. Terus di motornya ada tempelan cewek anjir. Bisa set foto mulu anjir.
들어와줘 얘의 맛.
With speed.
Oh, syukur.
Avowedly.
Kontak dulu nggak sih?
Kami satu jiwa.
Reading udah, waduh main modus nih, nyontek aja nggak sih? Oh reading.
Unto battle.
Wih, anjay.
I'm under attack. So begins
Anjay.
a new age of knowledge, born Harlex incantation incineration.
Anjir, berkelas.
Blood. As indeed I am first in everything.
Apa ya dia habis itu anjay?
Any undersea cable I get my hands on. Mindfully.
Nama artinya pan Burat Obama anjir. Pantat Obama dong.
I proceed.
Bagian
Of course.
modus.
Tis tedious. Sorry. Thus and so.
Enggak. Enggak. Aduh, enggak. Ah, hitung.
Such tedium.
Ah, CK-nya kemana sih goblok?
Concentration. As needs be. Away hence.
Mama,
Yes.
I wanna cry.
Maju.
This bores me.
Oh anjay. Ah, ngengkok nih orang.
His most cunning fabric from the great mystery.
Mampus lu.
Tis said.
Tanggung bang.
I'll keep it in mind.
Force Spirit itu ngurangin armor kan bar ya? Iya.
Said. This bores me.
Hati-hati aja.
I'm well aware of it. Hither I go.
Mama,
Of course.
just kill a man.
Forthwith.
Elah, kaget gua. CK tolol ini kemana sih? Oh namanya aja Navilek bar.
Ya, mau gimana lagi?
Navilek anjir. Amin.
Nih, taruh sini dompetnya.
Ada itu mah. Gue beli kang kucing. Oh, tapi pela. Pela.
Trace.
Hai guys.
Trace. Gue tahu lu habis bukber kan?
Iya bro.
Anjir bukber.
Yuk kakak datang udah pengen bubur 66 deh.
Kipas angin.
Trace.
Well away.
DP ini awik kok yo. Nggak mau datang gue di acara 66 gue.
What the fuck? Freak pepeng.
Orbs light my path.
Itu nak apa?
Anjay.
Away
Nah, dia nak ni.
thus and so.
I am the sexy girl.
I am sorry anjay. Ku takkan love you lagi.
Temenan sama Adiga.
Anjir ajit ya saha.
Kita
I'm under attack.
kita soal kita aja.
Guys,
Sabar.
cabut dulu guys.
Unto
Jangan siapa peng.
I proceed.
Anjay.
Kok lu nggak main nih?
Man overboard.
Yang ngerjain tugas.
Heat 2.
Lah Pepeng nggak ngerjain.
Wah,
fortified.
nah gitu mah.
Kan saya bro.
Santai dulu nggak sih, Bang?
Yes.
Pada mau game.
Gue mau gaming atau TV bro? Lu jangan gaming dulu.
Ah anjir.
All knowledge is parallel.
Kami satu jiwa. Kami satu cinta.
Dyer's courier
Duh.
just went belly up.
Ya Allah.
Gigi nak ompong tak enteng.
I am committed. Avowed
Your top tower is under attack.
as
Weh,
a rich tradition.
apa baik? Weh,
Mindfully. Forge spirit. Top is missing.
Ini orang full attachment nih anjing.
Well-gotten gains.
Boleh lagi.
With speed.
Gue aja.
Avowedly.
Ambil aja.
Lama nih.
Thus and so.
Santai dulu gak sih, Lid?
ya.
I'm well aware of it. Of course.
Terlalu sulit dilupakan anjay.
Radiant's courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
Fight me. Mindfully. I am a beacon of excellence while I'm under attack.
Was that a double kill? Hold on. And check out that was a double kill.
Kalah ini, men.
With speed. As needed. Help your bottom tower.
Gak guna ini dua di bawah.
Anjing.
Spherical sorcery.
Ah anjing.
Well away. Celestial inferno. Away. Charming.
Anjing dia yang dapet dong.
So deceiving.
Killing spree, killing spree, killing spree.
Bullseye.
I return. Bury a mark upon me.
The watch bell is ringing.
Denied. Such
Jauh waktu berjalan kita lalui bersama.
I'll keep it in mind. Your top
The same song on repeat.
over yon. Top is missing.
You can call me. Anjay.
I proceed.
Anjing.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Greg, you looking
Ah, bego anjay.
The beacon goes out.
I know my mega kill. And this yes, that is a double kill.
Something bad
Duh.
is happening to your top tower. Committed. Exort Trisolar. Thither I go. Forthwith. Gold for little toil. Orbs light my path. Concentration.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do you like sucking bilge water? It's tedious.
Teriak apa yang kalau ada
Apa?
teriak aja nanti.
Woi, cuma sana.
Howardly. Ghost walk.
The same song
jelas.
on repeat. You can call me anything you want.
Check one, check one, check one.
Easter eggs.
Cuma sana.
Sip. Anjing. Udah benger anjay.
killing spree.
You have tangled with an eldworm.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower. Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Gue bingung dah.
One of my favorites. They're trying to break your middle tower.
What kind of
Bingung,
skipper
bingung.
are you?
Look who's
Bingung kali
talking.
bingung.
With speed.
Your top tower
Woi,
is
Gori,
under
apa
attack.
kabar Gor? Lama kan?
You're
Baik.
heading for dead water.
Di mana sekarang Gor?
Dipukulin.
Cek dulu nggak sih?
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Radiant fortified their structures. Attack
Top
the
tower is
heroes.
under attack.
Well gotten. Your top tower has fallen.
Males lah. Sebelah CK tuh nggak guna aja. Ngapain sih support CK?
Thither I go.
Ngapain?
Forthwith.
Ngapain? Dulu. Bangun aja.
Well aware of it. I'll cure
32.
Ini sekolah tuh, ya dua.
Ngapain?
Mati.
Asal.
So it is.
Mau nanya-nanya dulu.
Halo Desa.
Tidak desa.
Dulu bagaimana bisa nggak kayak dulu di kelas,
My path.
jalur pas sekolah.
Cia.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Rame nih bos.
Dulu.
Yoi, mainlah Des.
Aduh, gua nggak level main sama lu Gur.
Oke. Kalau
Kita main sama Legend bro.
32 dari
party gue main sama Dabi.
Udah. Oh, ada.
Udah di Jakarta belum Gori?
Udah Des, gue kalau udah di Discord ini pasti gue di Jakarta bro.
Jelas.
Oh, di Jakarta mana gue kalau bilang gue?
Jakarta Selatan lah bro.
Gue Bekasi Selatan nih bro.
Nggak Jaksel, nggak temen. Nggak Jaksel, nggak temen.
Anjir lu nggak temen gua fuck you.
Ah, Tangerang.
Allah.
Cara live streaming gimana sih?
Lu mau disawer gue?
Bar, lu pakai live streaming apa bar?
OBS.
Oh, OBS.
Iya.
Nah kan bener
Kalau
OBG.
Gori ODGJ.
Gue soalnya pakai yang AMD Ryzen-nya itu.
Pak, diam Gori.
Ngeri, ngeri banget.
Gitu lah.
Lu mau main game apa deh? Semua game gua libas.
Salah,
Full rata kanan.
salah. Nggak
Full
ada
right side, you know right side.
Udah nggak ada suara kipas lagi, Gor.
Nggak ada bro.
Udah ada suara pop ice kali.
Udah nggak ada. Ini mic gua udah nggak kresek-kresek lagi kan?
Emang lu kayak kesek ya, gue lupa nih. Gue lupa lu pernah ada di sini, Gor.
Dulu yang lu bilang mic gua jelek, mic jelek. Itu anjing inget banget.
Giveaway.
Gue ini dendam, Cuk.
Mic jelek join gitu kan lu.
Dendam, Joe.
Dendam sampai ingat.
Selalu ingat gua. Terus siapa ya? Gua pernah denger di streamingannya Tepeng kok nggak salah mic-nya jelek banget anjir mic gua.
Iya, emang itu jelek, Cuk.
Thus and so.
Jadi, Bang.
Avowedly. Balance.
DK ini tolol bar. UEV-nya udah dekat, udah tinggal gue farmingin. Di farmingin sama dia anjay.
Santai dulu, nggak gitu.
Bukan tolol, namanya dia ini maruk peng.
Ah, deh.
Gue gak pernah dapat prioritas carry, Des.
Des, pulang, Des. Udah main, Des.
Katanya Pak tanggal merah li, ayo li, tanggal merah li.
Gue Rabu mau ketemu Eka dulu di sini.
Anjay, ngeri banget, jualan rumah.
Nah, Rabu, habis Rabu. Bisa sih Rabu gua. Nah, itu gitu.
Rabu ya?
Halo.
Rabu dulu.
Kamis aja li, Kamis.
Ah, Pak.
What's this? Dire fortified their structures. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Jangan Rabu bro, Kamis bro.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Giging ya gua. Iya tahu. Ngeping lu.
Pengen ini marah-marah cow.
Stress.
Over
Bro, dicari lo gua anjir, gua bukan DPO mas, gua punya SKCK bro. Aja stress gua dicari-cari anjir.
Gor, bentar lagi kawan kita bebas Gor.
Kenapa Des?
Sebentar lagi kawan kita bebas.
Holy shit. Ali udah minta perlindungan itu ke gua.
Need backup, udah ngomong need
Iya,
backup.
udah need backup.
forthwith. With speed.
Di farming si anjing. Tuh dia maju-maju aja sendiri tuh.
I'm well aware of it.
Nih. Ya anjing di heal bangsat. Respawn anjing lu punya TP.
Help your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Lu gimana nih? Ali bodoh.
Ya.
That's a double kill.
Solehudin. Angin gucu.
They're trying to
Sangat
break
guna
your middle
anjay.
Hati Bang, itu levelnya terlalu tinggi itu Bang.
Nggak bisa bang anjir.
Make no mistake. Away hence. I proceed. With speed. So it is said.
Your middle tower
Polos
is under
banget nanti
attack.
itu. Anjir ada ward.
Mirrors Hindergast.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
I'll keep it in mind.
Anjay.
With my return, enlightenment is mine. Hither I go.
Itu mau nonton RJFL. Tapi judulnya ini bayi janinnya hilang. Gue takut. Kamu mau makaroni nggak?
Halo.
Nggak.
Oh.
Concentration.
Nih kak, kayak gitu.
Thus and so.
Yoga di situ sih bukan.
My path.
Hah?
Aduh please jangan diambil. Anak kon.
This something bad is happening to your top tower. Rentals. Over yon.
Mati dong. Ah. Cepet banget gua anjing. Tawa lagi lu.
Siapa peng? Tertawa.
Your middle tower ran afoul of some hard
Iya.
fellows.
Goblok banget sumpah. Ini ditambahin pedes nih. Makaroni ngentot.
Dire structures are fortified.
Des.
Oi oi.
Oh ada talent. Nambahin lompat jauh.
Rekomen game rata kanan dong.
Senggol.
Orangnya bukan bilang makaroni ya. Gini.
Minecraft Minecraft.
Ya, Minecraft geli gue.
Ya kalau lo main pakai tekstur realistis, kalau nggak meledak, udah gua kasih statusnya. Let's go.
Minecraft pakai RTX.
Terus pakai yang teksturnya realistis. Kelas. Pasti PC lo ketar-ketir.
Tapi kita high ground kuat nggak sih Bar?
Kuat pe.
Lu lagi main li, apalagi nonton doang li.
Nonton doang, mimpi cewek panggan.
Pen kemandu.
Oh, anjir udah pas banget.
Mangdu.
Nasi mandu biryani, Des.
Kenapa?
Nasi mandu biryani.
Buset, jadi Arab. Si Aktil ketemu Habib Jafar, Lip.
Kacau, Habib Jafar itu akas dong.
Skill 1 kan. Nggak nyampe ya?
Nggak nyampe.
Nggak salah sih.
Cok, memberikan akas sih. Atau Habib gokil, Cok. Lu tau yang Arab-Arab dulu yang bayinya loncat lahiran.
Assalamualaikum.
Dapat di lower atas, Peng. Wah, ada Sky ya.
Mandi dulu saya tuh. Tenang gitu.
Gua abis mandi, Lip. Santuy, Lip.
Gue sekarang gara-gara puasa mandi jam 12, jam 1. Ya enak cowok, cuman gue ngeri
Ambil tegak air.
takut jadi air cowok gue.
Enggak, gue punya pertanyaan. Kenapa lu mandinya malam? Lu coli ya?
Oh, kagak cowok.
Straight.
Emang gerah banget lu nggak ngerasa pedes?
Kagak lah, Bekasi dingin, Cok.
Ya, usah kele-kelein gue dah. Lagi panas banget.
Gue tahu Li, lu tuh kan puasa nih Li. Terus buka puasa lu sholat, buka isya sholat, habis itu lu coli kan. Terus kan
Coba.
mesti
Anjir,
itu
gitu
aja.
Des, jadi Des.
Kenapa, Bang?
Patternnya gitu.
Iya, terus kan habis itu kan besok ke puasa lagi, akhirnya mandi malam daripada subuh. Udah ketahuan Li.
Lu stres deh.
Fight dong. Ya ampun.
Kebaca Li. Gerak-gerik lu Li.
Ya, granat.
Granat.
Gerak-gerik.
Kira-kira anak lantat.
Manis banget dong. Lo main aja bisa kerja
Duh, Mi.
liter itu.
Please banget, gue lagi. Sini.
Kabar pakai apa sih? Tiga.
Granat.
Wah, ini kerjasamanya gimana ini sektor ini cok?
Aduh, nggak tahu Lip. Stres kalau gue Lip.
Yang bikin masalah sektor. Anjir, tapi lo masih level 10 cok sektor cok. Kita kalau support kenapa bikin air kertas sebenarnya akan pakai ini anjir, meter hammer.
Apaan? Baca Li.
CK yang cika yang apa? Nipu Ali di Twitter.
Call. Nggak di call.
Lu mah parah.
Ingat gak cok? Ini anniversary menuju tanggal 29 Des.
Your top tower is under attack.
Anjing, bentar lagi 10 hari, 13 hari lagi Li.
Lu nggak ngeri apa Des? Gue sih ngeri.
Gue tuh gak ngerti Li, gue udah di Bekasi Li. Dia mau nggak nyamper gue juga effort banget Li.
Ya, tapi ntar gue cepuin. Dia ini orang baik cok.
Gak apa-apa Li, kan di Bekasi jauh banget Li.
Ya, gue anterin deh.
Gak apa-apa Li.
Kalau
Itu kan
gue anterin
alamat gue Li. Gak tau alamat gue.
Your top tower
Harus
is
tahu
under
nggak sih?
attack.
Paling itu nanti ke rumah Dabe.
B.
Ada lowongan kerja gitu Li.
Come up with that on your own.
Nah udah, iya gue ngebayangin juga.
With speed.
Jahat banget sih ngomongin Aldi mulu.
Ada Aldi Pesta. Mati itu mati ungu. Mati ungu. Matiin sih.
Aduh, CM-nya anjir. Tapi inilah. Fan-fan lah ya. PKB nih gua.
Anjir gue lupa gue nggak main peng. Lu lagi panas-panas kerja kayak gini lu masih olahraga deh. Berarti kebakar banget lemak lu ya.
Lu mau tau nggak Li? Gua
Apa sih Cok?
kemarin seminggu berapa kali?
Sinyal lu nge-lag Cok.
Beli.
Sinyal Bekasi jelek.
Lu tau nggak kemarin gue seminggu maintenance berapa kali?
4 kali.
6 kali.
Maaf.
Hari ini doang gue nggak main.
Lu pengen tadi apa minum obat, Des?
Enggak.
Rutin anjing.
Kayak apotek tutup ya, nggak ada obat. Anjing.
Gak ada obat. Nih gue mau ngasih liat foto gue Li. Menurut lu gue kurusan gak Li?
Nggak deh. Gua iri deh. Iri bilang bos.
Iri bilang tuh.
Ini saatnya jadi tim cemen Lip. Yang aslinya di base.
Taruh di bawah lah. Biar nggak ada yang ngambil.
To your top tower.
Lu berapa ya? Lu kayak mid gas.
Enggak.
Jadi
Support.
supportnya ada 3.
Itu offline-nya seeker.
Offline dan support.
Sektor begitu anjing masih level 11 ngapain ya itu?
Makanya.
Gue kira supportnya ini aja 2 biji itu biasa CK.
Nggak ada biji-bijinya itu li.
Light my path.
Biji kan biasanya dingjet ya, ada yang gede ada yang kecil. Nah ini kecil dua-duanya Ci.
Anjing.
Kayak Cherry dong.
Kelereng gitu. Ice wall bar. Tutup perjalanan tripnya.
Perjalanan membawamu anjing kembali di sini.
Itu pinter ya?
Ya.
Ngabari aman.
Li, cek line li.
Nggak mau deh, spornya ini.
Buru.
Nah, sakit. Gak kelihatan, Cok.
Sama aja apa kurusan li?
Sama aja, Cok.
Porno anjing.
Yang kurus tuh pas lu main di Yoyo deh. Coba lu samain foto lu di Yoyo.
Anjing be, yang mana bangsat?
Yoyo dulu deh. Waktu lu di Permata Hijau deh. ATT.
Aduh.
Itu baru kurus deh. Oh ini mah. Jangan itu. Sono juga masih kurus deh.
Tono kurus ya? Masih suka ketemu Tono dulu li.
Lagi. Jadi di rumah kurus deh.
Aduh, telat gua.
Your middle tower just went hard over.
Hah? Mak Eko Slam Illusion.
Ini kok ada dia sih yang ini?
Sampai dulu nggak sih Peng?
Aduh.
Pukul bar. Ganti aku dulu nggak sih?
Aja lu udah legend nih li, kelas banget lu li.
Harap. Gue cuma pengen spam sniper doang aja. 9 game win streak yang membantu gue menjadi legend. Sniper only.
Capek banget anjay.
Kenapa?
They're trying to break your middle tower. Your middle tower just went hard over.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Source of self-knowledge. This isn't how you win. Defend your ancient.
Pulang kampung tuh li.
Di belakang ya, ada isi.
Ayo seru banget tuh Jogja li. Alun-alun kali.
Oke, bulan-bulan deh.
Serius nih gua, lu alun-alun gak?
Tahu gua. Jadi mana?
Cari cewek Jogja li.
Bandung gak sih?
Kalau cewek Bandung sangean li.
Emang iya Des?
Kan udah lagi.
Oh.
Kan lu ntar lu gak sanggup li ngeladeninnya li.
Tenang aja.
Dede ini pakar per ini ngintutan cu.
Dari ayak anjir kalau ngomong. Pakar nggak tuh?
Udah selesai Peng. What the fuck?
Ya Lip, gue pengen nangis Lip.
Udah gue menangin dah Peng. Lu butuh berapa game sih?
Sampai Archon, sampai Legend sih.
What the fuck? Lu namanya nyiksa gue Peng. Udah kan?
Gue udah cabut ya.
Udah PC baru gak pernah main game. Pucet.
Gue lagi
Mana
nyari
Dia beli PC baru apa? Ini yang baru Lip, laptop baru.
Rakit.
Ini berapa nih? Spin mati.
Des, ayo Des. Main Des. Jadian tenis lawan Rafa Nadal. Rafael. Dia udah ganti nama Lip jadi Rafael Gepeng.
Anjay, kalah. Siapa yang cita-citanya THR 1M?
Anjir.
Anjir. Gue lagi nyari ini peng Vespa peng sprint, kalau ada temen lu yang jual boleh info-info peng.
Lah beli aja di Tokped, Cok.
Vespa klasik, Vespa Matic.
Sprint.
Klasik bukan yang Matic lu.
Topan lu udah bisa deh situ ya, Cok.
Bisa lah, semua bisa li.
Nah,
Gue liat tuh anaknya vintage banget.
pakai U.
Parau.
Midland ya gua.
5 seconds remaining.
Rank segini harusnya ke band, Coach. Biasanya begitu.
Dabi tumben gak ada Dabi sama Tita li.
Ntar deh semalaman dikit. Lu biar ada dia, lu nya nggak ada, Cok.
Ada siapa nih Dabinya apa Titanya?
Ya kan double pick Lip.
Iya, makanya pengen udah biasa, Mbak.
Untung bukan bokapnya Sakti li.
Anjir, Mr. Tito.
5 seconds
Itu bukan merek WC.
Anjir,
Toto.
Tutu.
Your turn to pick.
Use it wisely.
Kenapa dia dah? Ya, Peng, terpaksa, Peng. Gue menangin demi lo. Oh, gede, ini males. Tadi Farah ngajakin gua ke Bekasi deh, ke kosan lu. Gua bilang fuck you.
Beneran apa kagak?
Beneran
Mipo ngasih Lip.
Selalu, Peng.
Draw ya dah.
Beneran deh, ngapain gua bohong?
Lu kan mainnya sekarang sama Eca.
Anjir, moga-moga deh kalau ini oke kan. Anjay, punya duit gua, Cak.
Kasli.
Umur berapa lo megang 1M? Umur 23, Mas.
Gas terus li.
Mana sampai ke rumah gua dia ngomongin meeting terakhir. Anjay. Kalau beres gua nyantai dulu deh. Nyantai dulu nggak sih? Gua mau rakit PC sama Pepeng. Ngapain?
Iya.
Temenin gua rakit PC. Ya harganya 1M.
Jangan lupa li, nanti kita jalan-jalan li, kalau jadi li.
Terus gua rakit PC sama beli Battle Pass sampai 2025.
Sakit.
Langsung beli saham enter komputer nggak sih?
Yes. Intinya gue mau rakit TV, terus gue mau Idul Adha nyumbang sapi. Kalau
Zakat, li, lu ngerti zakatan gak sih li?
Belum deh, tapi gue belajar.
Kalau
kemarin Soljum katanya kalau nggak zakat ini puasanya nggak diterima.
Zakat tuh bagi orang yang ya setahu gue tuh kayak yang udah meninggal tuh kasih zakat fitrah kalau nggak salah. Pak gua
itu kan buat yang puasa Des. Emang lu puasa?
Puasa gua bar omelin bar aja so tau banget orang nggak gitu bar, kata khotbah masjid gua nggak gitu li.
Ya, khotbah lu Bekasi deh. Itu di planet tuh alien.
Orangnya hilang.
Kalau di Andor mah di bumi mah gitu, Cak.
Kepencet. Khotbah masjid gue 2,5% dari penghasilan Li.
Betul, emang betul ya. Itu
Tapi
betul.
itu nggak ada bawa-bawa buat orang mati Li.
Bener ada juga zakat untuk itu deh. Cari aja.
Zakat fitrah.
Beda zakat fitrah sama zakat mal. Yang lu sebut itu zakat mal, coy.
Mal itu yang untuk orang mati, Bar.
Apa? Kalau zakat mal, zakat harta. Itu yang lu
Harta
sebut
yang
2,5% tuh.
Kalau gua fitrah deh.
Oh. Kalau
Audio
mal
clean, coy.
dan
Audio
kalau
clean
Fitra
anjing.
berapa?
Apaan
Kalau Fitra berapa?
Satu
Gua
makanan.
lupa kemarin tuh
Tergantung
kemarin sih bisa
masjid lu
beras,
aja
bisa duit.
berapa. Iya, titip masjid aja.
Bisa emas, bisa emas, bisa beras.
3,5 liter des.
Beras ya. Jangan lu kasih botol galon deh. 4 liter.
Oke.
Aduh ada BN. Sorry gua nggak main sama Archon.
Ngeri. Li kelas.
Aduh, gimana ya Li? Gue udah OTW Ascendant untuk
Apa?
Valorant gimana ya?
Itu mah nggak ada temen gue main sama lo. Temen gue tahu Dota doang bro.
Sorry bro, gue main Valo dulu bro. Burn out banget main Dota.
Kita ini dewasa only cok, retro.
Dewasa di retro kayaknya. Kenapa nggak Burning Hall pak?
Wah retro bro, karena mayor di sana.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Burning Hall lah, SG only sini.
Burning only bro. XP terlalu safe mainnya. Main Jo.
Pakai axe dong, terlalu safe.
Akbar nge-live nggak? Gue nonton dari Akbarnya.
Live lah.
Oh nge-live cowok.
Possession katanya lagi diskon ya?
Sebentar.
Diskon semua deh setahu gue.
Pengen belanja dah.
Ali pasti pakai ini WD. Lu pakai apa sih Li?
Sniper.
Sniper. Lu komen.
Anjir Ali sniper kalah tuh.
Nah, sorry bro, ini yang membantu gue sampai legendary.
Anjir legendnya pakai hero TK, nggak seru cowok.
Ya,
Cemen cowok.
Orang kalau pakai peng-peng, gue pegel banget pusing kepala gue.
Klik kanan oke.
Kalau cowok, lu nggak tahu rasanya main sniper pegel ya?
Makanya Li, jangan pernah main sniper, jangan beli item klik Li.
Wah, gue klik.
Ali belinya apaan? Flashbang anjing.
Sampai enik banget nggak bisa black hole kan sih, Bang?
Iya.
Itu ngambil bounty bro.
Iya. Ya anjing ketiban gua. Aduh bener lagi. Ada what? Tahu aja dia anjir.
Anjir petang ditiban enak dong peng.
Ini ada healing. Head. Ya.
Tuh kan.
Wah kacau nih Valo. Baru mau play maksud. Li muncrat beser lah Li.
Diam.
Silence.
Anjir di silent dibungkam cowok BN ini cowok.
Silentnya kan cuma 3 detik, jadi gue silent 3 detik. Gue udah beli sange.
Lu nggak usah beli sange itu diciptakan cuy.
Alah.
Untuk di
untuk dilupakan.
Cuy, Dota nggak ada patch gede apa gitu?
Nanti
Kapan? Gue juga bisa bilang nanti.
Bentar lagian. Gampang aja ngomong nanti, Li.
sumpah beneran. Nah,
Ayo parlawan.
Gue udah mati, men.
Ya udah.
Gue juga bisa jawab. Lu kapan nikah, Lip? Nanti.
santai dulu nggak sih? Nah, kalau itu mah.
Gepeng ini apa, Cok? Pakai draw, Cok?
Oke, tadi gue pengen main kayak Mipo anjir.
Ngapain coba? Aduh, gue lupa. Pakai gini.
Mau main hammer dia.
Siapa?
Si ini Esep.
What the fuck?
Ode.
Pada GJ.
Outward the fucker anjir.
Overdosis.
Des, ayo ngeband Des. Kita nggak jadi nih ngeband anjir.
Pakai nanya.
Pakai nanya deh.
Kamis.
Jadi hidup lu Kamis mulu, berkamis, ngeband Kamis.
Barengin.
Oh, barengin. Ini stay kan
bukber.
Apa yang
Des.
Apa?
Jadi bukber.
Nggak tahu, gue cuma ngomong doang.
This year. Nggak, this year jadi bukber this year.
Ah, anjir. Si banana itu loh, anjay.
Oh, ya. Aku kecewa sih sebenarnya.
Paling nongkrong aja. Kalau nggak bukber kayaknya rame kali ya. Masih booking tempat gitu nggak sih?
Iya ribet ya kok. Pagi udah kayak gue. Tadi gue habis gitu deh. Bukber pales nih.
Ah, kawan anjing.
Lu habis nyintel.
Banget gua.
Kenapa lu habis nyintel, Li?
Wah, stres.
Tadi pales bukber, Li.
Enggak juga. Ya nggak jelas dah pokoknya. Gamus gue. Anjay.
4L. Lu lagi yang datang.
Ya. Emang begitu sisanya bagaimana?
Gue tadi bukber sama item.
Anjir taktem.
Ya, taktem.
Masih ada di sini anjing.
Santai dulu nggak sih pengen?
Mati gue.
Gimana ini? Sumpah SMP dari tadi hilang. Walah di hutan dia.
Ya, basah lagi. Mousepad
Wah,
basah
berapanya tuh?
Mousepad, Cuk.
Cinai.
Tembak ke Dina nggak tuh Bar kalau kayak gitu Bar?
Enggak.
Ah, anjay.
Anjay kelas.
Slack.
Gue udah menang banget nih Lem tuh.
Anjing komboannya bangsat haram. Anjing komboan haram nyentuk. Ah, anjir.
Bikin itu aja apa namanya kalau lawan itu.
Infus.
Iya.
Infuse water anjay.
We cover ground. I cut a fine line.
Sangat. Oke.
Advances. Press onward. I am sure of it.
Apa sih gua?
Jawab, Peng.
This way.
Jadi colong sama Alip.
Balik nih, wih. Ada yang kabur.
Lari.
Dia solo.
Ginian.
Dia solo nih, Peng. Berani nggak?
Berani sih.
Dapat ginian, Peng. Gratis dulu nggak sih?
Apa ini ya?
Aduh,
Beli buku kan?
Kok nggak ke satu sih?
tetep ya.
The world awaits. Any theory?
Masih kena sih.
To protect this earthly form. Paws of frost. Our needs compel me.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. If the beacon goes out,
Our
They're
needs
trying to break your middle tower. Do you
Salam.
like sucking bilge water?
It seems so.
your middle tower
Kalau dia
is
naik,
under attack.
mana ada ward ya?
Killing spree, killing spree.
Blue heart into my tail.
Astagfirullahalazim. Lip. Sakit lip.
Fortify their structures.
Gua ingat dulu nih Peng ganggu.
Ada ode belakang lu.
A welcome a chosen pace.
Nah,
Ada Dede bawah lu.
Just smash the enemy's middle
Ah, diambil inian. Bisa dinaik nggak lu?
Ada dong.
Nice. Banting nggak?
Press onward.
Dulu nggak sih?
A wending path.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Test my patience.
Ini gue pengen farming kayak ngurusin susah banget.
Gua ke bawah.
ayo. Ayo. Come on.
Let's go.
Help your bottom.
Oh, lu jalan, gua kira TP, Cok.
Jalan gue. Gak punya uang.
Radiant take fortification.
Enak aja dia.
Ayo ben TP dia lip anjing.
Tipi dia. Tipi ya. Sorry Peng, keambil.
Santai dulu nggak sih lip ini lip?
Push dulu nggak sih Peng?
Boleh.
Gue bisa lebih jauh nggak sih dari sini?
Dire structures are fortified.
Pakai nanya.
Sakitnya.
Eyes once more. Let them chase their tails.
Push Peng.
Aduh, lu enak dari luar.
Paws of frost.
Cuma
Peng.
mending lah gua.
Salib ngorbanin gua. Ini lip. Buru lip.
Kan bisa loh ambil.
Ya bisa, barengin.
Lah.
I see it too.
Ya anjir ke situ nembaknya bodoh banget.
I am sure of it.
Aduh, ada odenya nggak ya?
Ada dulu nggak sih?
Aduh, ada ode lip, tolong lip.
Cover ground.
Kita nggak sih Peng. Udah mati nih.
Eker gak sih lip?
Nggak ada ulti gua.
Astagfirullah.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Any ethereals.
Warlock, Hes.
Astagfirullahaladzim. War.
Warlock kesini.
Fine plan.
Betul.
Gimana ceritanya? Astagfirullah. Ya, nggak nyampe lagi.
Cut a fine.
Aduh, ya mati gua anjir.
They are on a killing spree. Moses, that's a triple kill.
PP-nya.
To the depths with your bottom tower.
Tiga aja waktu itu.
I have never failed to reappear.
Meraih cinta jangan ada lagi perbedaan kita semestinya. Ih, mata gue perih.
Turu gak sih deh?
Tadi gue habis makan nasi padang langsung tidur li, kayak pakai ganja dah li.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing. Don't let them dismast you.
Dari apa ya kita di Tokped?
They're trying to break your middle tower. Your top tower.
Use your words.
The trail grows cold. Press onward. A chosen pace. Paws of frost. I need not hurry.
Barang hicup tuh li.
Hah?
Suara kucing.
Nggak ada.
These will show the path to victory. Our needs compel me.
Dia ini awik kok ya.
Mimpi
I see it too.
adalah
Oh, udah pakai itu juga very tingkat ya.
It seems so. The world awaits. I cut a fine line.
Wah, mereka juga sama anjir.
Age of ice approaches.
Kasih ke gua.
A fine plan.
Peng, woi, lihat map, woi.
Ah, anjir.
Wending path.
Ah, diambil.
Ini ada stakan ya. Kesini
I
aja.
am sure of it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
The cold.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nggak setun darut gua, bete. Pin, lu dipukulin golem ya?
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
Gua kena efeknya anjir, kena bon.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, anjir, emang kok ada tahu aja sih anjing.
Dibunuh strip A.
Ah, enggak lagi. Dia taruh mana Warti ya? Karena tadi udah gue deny dah. Tuhan.
Frozen, let the chill numb your pain. Blue heart at my tail. This way. It seems so. Piercing cold.
Your middle tower just got denied.
A chosen pace.
Mana bisa nih gua nggak sampai.
Press onward. Invisibility. In ethereal silence. A I cut a fine line. An avalanche. I am sure.
Push.
Oh,
Oi.
ya masa.
Oh, sakti. Habis main Habib nih.
Kerenan Habib masih Tanur, Sak. Habib Jafar Tanur.
Habib Jafar.
Habib Puja. Bukber berdua doang kan?
Teman-teman berdua.
Ada Habib, Sak.
Ada dong.
Mana dia belum pulang? Biasanya udah Dota. Udah
Tapi
nggak sih?
dari rumah gue tadi ntar segame katanya.
Anjay. Iya. Ada Dabe, ada Tita. Cakep.
Untung obat.
Apa?
Untung pakai abu. Oh.
Ada sinyal putus deh. Putus deh.
Oh, mati.
Dega.
Did you notice they're attacking
Dia punya Dega.
Sinyal lu selalu jelek, Sak.
Apa?
Sinyal lu jelek.
Sinyal dulu.
Putus.
Your bottom tower.
Sinyal Bekasi kali.
Di gua lu putus-putus.
Malah lu nyelin. Gua iya dah.
Parah banget nih. Bentar, di wifi dulu.
Uang lip, uang.
Uang lebih baik daripada teman. Ai.
Gua clear lip.
Ya, Bang. Udah ngambil 2 golem gua.
Terus.
Masuk.
Gas sih, Bang.
Taruh lip. Ada tamannya.
Gak ada, anjir. Power kan gak ada.
Des, lu kapan balik, Des?
Udah telat lah.
Kamis nongkrongnya Kamis.
Bukan.
Kamis.
Ini lama, Cok.
Lebaran kapan sih?
Hari ini apa ya?
Kayaknya Sabtu deh Lebaran.
Ayo, kalau Sabtu, kalau Lebaran Sabtu, Kamis ayo nongkrong.
Lebaran Jumat, bodoh.
Berarti Kamis dia skip.
Skip deh, kamu semua gila sih deh. Kamu masih mau gua. Lebaran itu hari Jumat deh.
Hari kemenangan.
Rabu aja Pak, tapi Rabu gua ada janji, Cuk.
Rabu gua nggak bisa.
Tuh kan tuh lip. Kapan tuh lip jadi lip?
Ini gak usah ya, gue sekalian dah, sumpah.
Ya, lu mau mudik ya, gue lupa ya.
Iya, Kamis Jumat dah ini. Udah Lebaran.
Kamis asli, dia kalau malam takbiran pasti nggak bisa dia. Karena keluarga pada kesini kan.
Iya.
Ini banget banget nih bang ya. Kamis kan terus hidup.
Oh iya, bener juga.
Saya sudah siap nih. Aku sudah siap terbantai.
Oh, save-nya di bawah ya.
Dia sendiri loh.
Kanan lu bar. SF-nya.
Dire structures are fortified.
Yes, thank you.
Langsung TP. TP aja.
Ntar lu.
Ada lagi.
true power from which all else flows.
Nah, ini SMP jadi bisa menang.
The trail grows cold. A fine plan.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Radiant fortified their structures. Attack the heroes. Dire's courier has been killed.
Throw it in the stew.
Wait a finger-licking minute. Am I looking at a mega kill down there?
Hati-hati, Li.
I see it too.
Harus narawat di atas ini.
Selayar. Selayar.
Our needs compel me.
Selayar.
Blue heart at my tail.
Careful lah.
I cut a fine line. A fine plan.
I'll take that. Bad is happening to your top tower. You're heading for dead water.
Li, gue mau beli kaos Li, brand baju kaos yang bagus apaan sih Li selain Fuck ID Li?
Erigo. Gue udah pernah beli pakai aja.
Erigo bagus emang.
Main kalau buat baju apa nih, baju kosong tuh. Polos apa buat tidur?
Anjing baju kosong anjing.
Kalau baju kosong mah beli baju Chelsea aja, Bro.
Waduh, kosong dulu. Tapi semalam juga sih ada satu kali.
Minimal ada satu lah ya.
Gimana ada golnya.
Gue pengen yang ada grafisnya Li. Gambar-gambar anime Li.
Jadi
katarsis bagus.
katarsis.
Brandnya ini kan. Yo, Pix.
I am sure that's
Beger anjir.
the ice advances.
Gas nggak sih?
Onward.
Aduh, anjing.
Waduh.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows.
Ini juga orang nggak mau beli das anjay.
Tadi kok dia masih bisa muter, Peng?
Nggak kena ya.
Apa yang nggak kena das gua? Das gua ya nge-refill yang invislip. Gua ambilnya yang Thailand itu. Jadi kalau dia shadow blade nggak terlalu efek juga.
Tapi wajib kena, Peng.
Tadi nggak nyampe sih, gua belum ada Horengan Pike kayaknya.
Nih gue bikinin
PKB dulu deh.
kayak mantan.
Cuek.
Cuak. Bapaknya presiden, anaknya buat konten. Cuak. Anaknya buat konten, bapaknya 3 periode. Cuak.
Waduh. Ada bikinnya sampai 2024 cuy.
Sekuat elit menang sulit cuy.
Anjing gue gitu. Yang dibilangin temennya jualin yang ke anjing. Mending pakai squad adanya dicari pelatih bagus anjing.
Flip tadi.
Help your bottom tower
Gue pulang hari apa?
to the depths with your
Beza pulang hari apa Beza?
Hah?
Beza pulang hari apaan?
Oh, belum tahu Sak. Gua Kamis tuh ngajakin main bukan pulang.
Daya pulang bukan budaya desa cok.
Cuat.
Kelas.
Itu ada sentri nih.
Siapa lah itu?
Lagi kuat sih Lip ya, kita ranged semua.
Demi menang rank yang tidak bodoh ini.
something bad.
Asal nggak keculik aja, Sek.
Kami aman lah.
Weh, kenapa di 40?
Nggak tahu siapa yang nge-40 pengen berkata kasar gua.
Gua sorry.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sekuat elit menang sulit juga.
Radiant's Courier just drowned in a pool of blood.
Tapi cocok di tangan dia cuy.
Ada yang lucu dari angka 23.
Wax.
Mau ngapain kalau nggak ada SF go?
No SF. Emang kita sudah pasti menang no SF. Wesh.
Bener aja. Lip, tembakin odenya Lip. Anjing.
Tolong cuk.
Oh anjir gila keluar. Nggak bisa gue ditolong kalau gitu. Gue udah nggak bisa.
Gua udah mati duluan bar.
Ini gua kira menang makanya gua nabrak.
Belum PKB Peng.
Pakai belum lagi Lip.
Apa Bang?
Nggak pernah pakai yang legend.
Waduh, jangan akunnya salah.
Kayak ini temennya Akbar lu. Kalau akunnya Netflix dia mau pakai akun itu lagi.
Nggak dengar gua deh.
Gue udah legend pensiun.
Malah pinjem akun temen kayak temennya Akbar tuh. Hobi minjem akun temen.
Ya, tapi skillnya mah boleh diadu deh.
Cuaks.
Iya. Enggak, gue akun dia aja ada 5 deh, lu gila lu ya. Gue main bang pakai akun itu, sniper lagi. 9 victory.
Belum ancient.
Boleh bang.
Apa ini si goblok ini? Udah defend aja wardnya. Ah elah, kontol.
Santai dulu kasih teh.
Gue tadi Lip sumpah dah.
Nggak jadi join dah gue pengen galak banget anjing ntar gue dimarahin.
Tuh abis itu di clear anjing.
Wow.
Slot ada berapa Li?
Hah?
Slot ada berapa?
Deus ada.
Kalau ada Dabe berarti slot gak ada deh.
Apa kalau Dabe aja yang main?
Menang ini kita sumpah. High ground kita kuat banget ya. Kuat Chile.
Waduh.
Waduh. Waduh.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Suara apaan tuh?
Bos,
Oi.
Julian nanya ini aja, Bos.
Apa?
Julian nanya ini.
Emang iya?
Iya, kok dia nggak pulang-pulang gitu. Enggak, Bos.
Ngarang ente ngarang.
Parah, dia di rumah ada nyari di sini nggak balik-balik, Cok.
Iya.
Di sini jadi independen, cowok. Independent label. Indie, cowok indie.
Kita iya. Push.
Nggak berani gue.
Our needs compel me. I see it too.
Orang kontol jangan dengerin Lip omongannya.
Anjay, ampun Peng, tolong. Kayak begini gerak banget, Cok.
Gerak banget, cowok. Ampun, Peng.
Sumpah. Sorry, Peng, nggak ada salah, Peng.
Place.
Dia nggak mau pasif kan, ya udah suruh dia seruduk, Cok. Gini banget itu.
Ayo.
Dia malah duduk-duduk ke tanah di mid Lip.
Save me from myself.
Kayaknya seperti tanggal kontrak lu.
No. Bawa das kontol.
Seru banget semua gua dengerinnya.
Kill spree. Look at you go. Hacking at limbs.
Back. Back kapan nyerangnya? Bisa sih. Bisa.
Aduh, Jagger masih hidup Lip. Udah gak ada BKB juga gua. Bacot MB kontol.
Izin membangun, Bro.
Just what the doc.
The trail rose cold. Snowstorm.
Save me from myself. Nah, dia mau greedy tuh mau bikin hack.
Lip suruh dia bikin ini Lip hex. Bikin hex, bikin beli das. Yang tolol anjing. Beli das kontol.
Anjir maaf, Peng. Maaf, sumpah. Maaf.
Roshan falls again, like Kunka will.
Who will pick me now?
Gua mah nggak apa-apa Lip, gua mah nggak apa-apa.
Lu ada Shadow Blade kan ya?
Ada.
Oh, lu dijam sama siapa? Sama Jagger langsung hilang lagi.
Iya.
Kita ngilang, kita lari dari pertarungan.
The world
Udah dibagi gua sama Pepeng jalan. Catur kali ya.
Ah, bawa aja kalau nggak.
Ayo bawa yuk.
Ayo.
this way. We cover ground. Free.
Santai dulu nggak sih?
We hardly knew you. Just as well.
Anjay, Anji menang.
Untung gas gua refill anjing. Emang nih orang kontol pegang dasar taruh backpack.
Ya maaf Peng. Ya Allah maaf. Bisa dah.
Untung ada Akbar naruh sentry. Ini orang stick lu taruh di ward kayak stick lu.
Maaf.
Bodoh. Race.
Cuak.
Bisa nggak ya kita Peng? Gila ya.
Ada warlock.
Rosannya udah diambil ya, ingat.
Iya. Biasa selalu ini Peng.
Baik lu Dalip.
Gimana kita nggak bisa ngepus aja?
Iya.
Atas dah kalau mau.
Ya atas.
Pokoknya di push nih.
Atas.
Gimana Cok?
Ayo cukup.
Oh udah ada ode anjir.
Overdosis. Rumah sakit.
Tapi bisa nggak sih kita ward di area yang ada wardnya? Cuma biar gue bisa menghindar, Cok.
Nggak bisa sih.
The cold follows.
Mana dia mau main agresif tapi itu di belakang gimana dong?
A fine plan.
Overdosis. Rumah sakit.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Tuh ngapain sih di 40?
Makanya kita kagak bisa inian ya. Nah sekarang giliran kita butuh 40 nggak ada 40-nya.
Cuy, ode.
Terbang.
Tolong. Tolongin gua apa ya? Cuk, ini ode, Cuk. Sekarat dia.
Blue heart at my tail.
Hati-hati. Lawan.
Ah? Kenapa? Aduh, apa?
Tolong.
Hah?
Ayo.
Jadi di inian kan?
Sentry nih. Kurir Peng.
WB kali ya? Aduh.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Dia punya manta anjay.
Are you hungry enough?
Bos the dokter anjing.
Kontol. Aduh. Capek. Hah?
Your top barracks have fallen enemy.
Beda gitu.
Your
Udah
middle
kalian
tower
kalian
is under
ikut ya.
attack.
Nanti ditanya apa lagi, bang? Kita udah syarat. Iya. Saya aku mau gitu loh, kan?
Kenapa? Iya. Di mana sih? Siapa aja dulu dah. Kalau ada Vina males gua.
Anjir, Vina kasihan cok, dihindari cok.
Banget, Cok. Kayak Aldi, Cok.
Masukin cuma dia doang. Gue lagi nonton asik-asik.
Gue iblis anjir.
Plus,
Anjir, ada Dabi udah main, Pak.
dia. Mana tadi ya?
Ini sembokir dia lu.
Iya, Cok.
Aku nggak ada bukan.
Apaan? Adanya ini. Nevire. Woi, sini dulu.
Gadget main nggak? Woi, Deja bodoh.
Oh ya?
Deja yang satu lagi.
Ya, oke.
Beraninya sama gue doang lu nih, males gue, fuck you.
Mana?
Iya, ada sih orang Batak.
Woi, Deja satu lagi main nggak? Deja satu lagi.
Kalau ngatain jangan gue doang dong.
Kayak ngobrol sama dia kan, maksudnya direct yang denger suara langsung gitu loh. Dari pada nelfon gue deh.
Dia nelpon ke HP gue, ke HP lo.
HP gue juga pernah, Peng.
Iya.
Notif IG. Berarti dia nelpon gue dong? Enggak.
Gila.
Woi, Deja satu lagi.
Ada. Oh iya.
Deja satu lagi minus satu.
Ini dia nelpon gue.
Gua, maksud lu. Bentar.
Mana lagi? Enggak tuh. Kan gue udah ngomong.
Apa?
Nanti ditanya ke AA gitu tuh nggak mau ikut juga.
Yang itu lagi di kamar.
Overdosis.
Saya bilang win-win mulu, tapi turbo.
Rumah sakit.
Mau ngerti aku.
Berarti hari ini ya, tanggal 17 ya?
Iya, Peng, gila lu ya.
Hari 17. Anjir, bentar lagi gajian.
Oh sih.
Puasa. Gila.
I love THR dan gajian. Reto.
Sendiri mau nggak?
Boleh sih.
Benar.
Gak enak kok sama itu nih.
Benar ya?
Tapi nyolok dulu nih.
Yes.
Tapi gue nggak mau ikut.
Main Dota.
Wah, dari
Boy, Deza, buruan.
Udah join, Peng.
Wah, anjir, dimarahin coba semua nama Deja aja.
Iya, anjir.
Ya maaf, Peng.
Ada. Yopi lagi full senyum nih. Hijau mulu dari kemarin.
Siapa posisinya?
Yopi.
Oi, gua ada suaranya nggak bang?
Yes.
Yes.
Gue juga full senyum, Peng. Aku gue coba diintip.
Ini ngalip.
Full sniper, Peng.
Iya.
Gue mau main hero gampang dong.
Wede.
Sniper gua.
Adi ambe.
Neto. Aduh, udah kayak mata bener kan, perih matanya.
Loh, kok bisa di-play sih?
Angkat. Nggak bisa, Cok. Nggak bisa, Peng. Pak.
Tadi siapa yang nge-play?
Bukan gue. Kamis ya? Cap. Madrid Chelsea kapan? Marah. Mau berapa sih?
Anjir, gue di chat Gilang, cok, katanya Deja masih hidup, cok, gitu, cok.
Harus ikut kita bertiga.
Ayo Bar.
Misalnya kalau ada Bang Ipel kan kita ada teman ngobrol nih. Kalau benar-benar orang-orang
Iya,
yang
gue nggak penting.
Peng main combo aja nggak sih Peng?
iya Lip, benar gue baru pengen ngomong Lip. Yang pasti aja nggak sih Lip? Gue udah kalah 2 nih.
Kita kalau combo menang nggak sih Peng?
Iya.
Tapi kalau
Briefingin Lip, coba Deza Lip. Masuk
Kalau
startup
menurut
kita Lip.
gua, Deza itu cocoknya Dewa Deza ini
sih
Rubik sama Warlock. Aja.
ngeselin gimana?
F rame banget guys.
Aja hari Gilang.
Ini kita lagi bukber lah.
Tahun ini.
Iya ya.
Halo Gilang Gomblo.
Weh, Akbar.
Goblok.
Akbar.
Anjir, gue di prank Akbar coy dari tadi.
Ini Lip.
Aduh, tolong bang, jangan keras-keras.
Tunggu, gua nggak denger Gilang ngomong apa-apaan lang.
Des, lu masih di Bekasi gak sih Des?
Masih.
Lu udah gak pernah diajak main lah.
Parah emang.
Ada yang main silencer 1. Yes,
Circle-nya udah beda.
Ya, Mak Donca kena Ben Li.
Magnus.
Circle gue sekarang tenis mania lang.
Mantap.
Minggu ini gue main 6 kali lang main tenis lang.
Itu nggak pegel itu tangan sama rusuk itu.
Setiap pulang gue pakai counter pen lang.
Lip.
Hei,
Inian aja Lip. Bounty Hunter Tinker.
nggak fighting voter.
Nggak pede Lip, nggak pede.
Tolong Peng, lu harus pede lah.
Bounty Hunter Tinker aja.
Gue carry Gondar.
Iya.
Ini gue pengen makan durian dah.
Ya udah lu pinter dulu dah.
Ini kalau musuhnya inian di Lip, Spectre Lip. Sumpah.
Ah yang bener lu.
Iya, yakin gue Spectre ini.
Yang bener lu. Tuh kan?
Spectre nih.
100% win.
Masih di kiss push lang.
Sumpah Spectre.
Masih Des.
Lagi
Masa
nyari
iya kalah ya line up gitu.
Berapa Des?
Line up yang
Baru
mana?
gue
Bang?
ngeliat lu nawarin Gori.
Ini kita
Intern.
Kita kalah emang bang.
Dia kagak mau. Bukan kagak mau sih, dia lebih nggak apa-apa, dia lebih fokus biar lulus dulu deh.
Oh.
Serba salah nanti.
Weh Gilang, apa kabar lu Lang?
Aduh.
Lu sehat lah.
What the fuck kali? Bar.
Oi.
Bar.
Oi.
Akbar lagi kerokan ke.
What the hell?
Gara-gara.
Kenapa, Lang?
Kalau kerokan mending main sila bar.
Itu lagi farming cara gua satunya.
Anjay.
Alvin intro. Bang Kay jangan keras-keras bang.
Masa iya kalah.
Farming itu dong, farming fuse dong.
Fish.
Fuse.
Oh. Gua nggak tahu di mana farmingnya.
El Cedron itu.
Oh di situ. Mana seorang berstak-stak aja. Gue nyarinya di ini di Zaid itu tuh, dungeon Zaid. Setahun aja.
Woi Deza. Ini Deza yang mana nih?
Bang
Yang mana ya?
Temen lo yang itu apa kabar Des?
Yang mana?
Awas first blood guys.
Gue
Yang mana? Yang mana lang?
Money.
Belum gue dikit lang. Yang mana lang?
Beli Eul nih. Eul yang terbang aja.
Gue temen lu deh.
Bukan lu li. Lu mah bodoh li.
Gue udah gak pernah diajak makan tutut lagi coba. Males gue. Gue kayaknya benci banget dikasih makan tutut ya.
Why?
Kali jadi apa sih? Doom gak nih?
Ah jadi kasih dulu.
Salah lagi di Akbar ya? Oh ini lu li. What the fuck?
Kalau di situ sama dia lu bodoh banget. Pakai gue orang ini.
Jadi lu gak pernah dikasih makan tutut lagi Li?
Gak pernah coba. Gara-gara itu gak pernah coba kasih.
Akhirnya disisain anjing bodoh lu li.
Gue kasih Gilang coba.
Tetep aja lu sisain.
Gue kasih ke orang, gue kasihnya langsung coba, katanya tutup. Anjay.
Anjay. Tut 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 tut.
Dave, ngekos tempat lu berapa deh?
18 lang.
Udah all in.
Udah
All
all in.
in.
Cuma nggak laundry masih sendiri.
Kadang-kadang berangkat juga.
All in nggak tuh?
Sisanya all in. All in aja. Kalau udah gini mah all in aja. Set. All in gak sih, Peng?
All in nggak sih? Ini nanya gue.
Lu kan sering bilang all in aja, all in.
Santai dulu nggak sih?
Makan nih burung, makan nih burung.
Dapat duit nggak sih?
Wah, nggak ada Dabe. Baru gue mau nanya Dabe mudik nggak ya?
Nggak.
Dabe kagak.
Tapi Dabe tanggal 29 katanya mau ke Bandung.
Dari Aldi, parah banget. Udah fix banget itu mah dari Aldi.
Udah tahu aja lu deh.
Dabe mudik, tapi balik duluan.
Temen lu yang itu, yang Aldi itu udah beneran keluar mungkin.
Mati dong.
Gue mau jadi warga Bekasi aja.
Itu alasan.
Masih deket rumah lu.
Mati.
Itu alasan gue ngekos lang.
Oi, Kiamasa. Apa sak? Gue dipanggil gak sih sama Sakti?
Panggil dari dia, cuma gitu doang.
Itu udah lama keluarnya doi apa baru?
Bentar lagi lah, sama
29 keluar dia.
Kenapa lo mau menyambut lang? Kawan kita yang hari itu.
Gue pengen lihat aja reaksi kalian gimana.
Wow, sangat ini banget lah.
Ambil aja,
Excited
Bang.
banget dong lu.
Sangat menyambut banget. Pengen disambut pakai batu apa gimana?
Jopi
Orang yang
pengen kejar
rindukan pedang Umar bin Khattab, Cok.
What the fuck?
Merasakan tajamnya pedang Umar bin
Iya.
Khattab dia. Nah, pasti masih hidup. Nanti ntar keluar wise banget. Lo kalau bisa jangan coba-coba ini ya.
Anjir.
Nanti lo rasain apa rasanya di penjara, bro. Anjir, ngerti.
Jadi
Habis itu nyanyi
penjara, Li.
di penjara.
Enggak, tapi gue yakin Alif pas ketemu orang yang di depannya dia kicep kali.
Ya, soalnya bro, itu temen gue, bro.
Blokbar. Aduh.
Kayak nanti dia senyum-senyum gitu. Iya, iya.
Iya, ditodong pisau. Ampun.
Li, pinik.
Nah, gila aja. Ini ngambil dekor doang deh.
Diablo itu
Betul itu. Udah ketok-ketokan tuh sama doi.
Mati nggak sih?
Ya, sikat li.
Aduh.
Ente mati li, gua mati li.
Fuck. Ya ampun.
Anjing.
Coba gua malu nih.
Anjing, jalan cepet banget Zeus ya.
Satu dia.
Kadang-kadang lompat juga, Peng.
Cet, dia lompat, jalan emang cepet banget bangsat. Nih, yang mau bunuh tuh. Anjir.
Bun hidup berjalan seperti pepek. Sat.
Damnation come. I am the midnight of your soul. Something bad is happening.
Zeusnya sekarang sih, coba gua nggak tahu ya inian.
Is that a mirage? The ground burns.
Gue juga sekarang.
Buset.
Damnation.
Anjing sakit.
Anjing sakit banget, guys.
Punya rune bentar nih.
Nggak bisa bang. Oke nggak apa-apa. Ya.
Gue punya hash nih li. Anjing.
Zeus ke bawah, Zeus ke bawah, Zeus ke bawah, guys.
Kosong tuh, nggak kelihatan kan? Ada what?
Midnight of your soul.
Gila juga lu, Bar.
Mau minum bang?
Ini support gue di bawah kagak pernah harus cok.
Nanti gue dilaporin cow, seksual harassment cow.
Beda deh, Bang.
Set. Habisin mananya. Milih. Sakit.
Zeusnya lagi ngokang-ngokang, guys.
Bisa ulti tuh, kalau Zeus ulti nih.
Hati lu, Zeusnya lagi ngokang-ngokang. Gua udah beli dagger.
Gue full ngadu domba sama creep. Bang sekarang ini bang.
Ngadu domba hago deh.
Domba.
Domba yang tersesat, bang.
Domba yang tersesat.
Aduh, anjing sakit banget anjing.
Tolong gitu.
Aduh. Dia udah ulti belum sih?
Bang.
Gue juga sekarat nih.
Tangguh enak sih bang, nggak bohong bang.
Akbar itu jago kode aja.
Yuk.
Ya, saya ada. Gue isep terus nih. Isep terus.
Wow. Deza si ahli hisap.
Yes, I'm a sucker.
Oslip.
Kejar.
Oh di tengah tuh. 800 aja dapat mati dia bang. Darah lu.
Sucker.
Tahu dia anjir ada yang TP.
Tahu nggak sih lo?
The ground burns.
Setengah banget nih burung anjing. Tolong li, sakit li dikejar gue li. Ada buku nih bisa.
Zeusnya dapat runes. Hati-hati guys.
Ih, di kedua lu Li, di ulti Zeus Li, lari Li, bodoh.
Tidur.
Ini bar gua smokin. Ku khawatir itu tadi bang.
Matiin deh. Dia nggak ngambil hack, anak jancok.
Yes, nggak mau ambil hex. This is my way, bro.
Esak hilang ya?
Susah clippingan, dibersihin.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Backbeat.
Oh, gue mau beli ini infuse raindrop, drop top. Takin kita pakai pak. Ada ulti nih gue nih, bisa ceprot.
Ayo.
Lah, nggak lu ulti.
Anjing. Iya makanya keburu itu lagi. Yes.
Malah lagi.
Yes. Kelas. Set.
Mati nih Zeusnya.
Look at you down there. You are dominating right now. I'm so goddamn proud of you. I can
Kelas.
Satu lagi, Peng.
Ada mana?
Duit itu duitnya.
Easy gaming, cu.
Zeus mati ya?
Mati, cu. Ayo adu domba sih, krip. Getok gua.
Oke.
What the fuck?
Awas.
Mbak, di itu ada haze tuh. Hati lu. Yuk, des yuk.
Anjing nggak kena, bodoh. 3 mereka. Berempat sih, Cuk. Tuh, Li, sentry tuh, Li.
Anjay gori.
Nih. Kena bahas sesat. Nih, Cuk.
Sabar. Di tengah ada haze. Takutnya di iniin kita.
Lalu main solo, Bi.
Berkelas nggak sih, guys?
Nih. Pinik.
Nani aja lu des abis.
Nani, pinik.
Sumpah lempar balik, Bang. Gua nggak suka tuh.
Ludahin, balas ludahin.
Ludah dibalas dengan ludah, Bro.
Yuk. Lawan lagi nggak sih?
Peng, dia mundur pasti Peng.
Lu gara-gara petasan lu, Peng. Aduh lu, Peng.
Farming.
Parah banget mundur.
Pulang sono anjing.
Suruh pukul mundur anjir gitu.
Zeus limit.
Biduan.
SF-nya jadi orang hutan, cuy.
Awas Li. Ulti gua ready nih Li. Prot, wih.
Wah.
Anjir digambar.
Wih, lagi. Anjir, setrum lagi tuh. Kampret dah.
Kok hilang sih dia? Tracknya bisa hilang dah? Oh, ada ini.
Itu ya. FC.
Iya. Kasih korupsi, Cok.
Your middle tower is under attack. What kind of skipper are you?
Wah, anjir ada. Gitu dong.
Bar, pakai tuh Bar. Flash pursuit Bar.
Bantuin Kepeng tuh di mid ngebunuh si Zeus.
Zeus. Ini seneng banget Li. TMD cok.
Ada gua guys.
Kutok.
Ah, DZ. I gamble you lot, bro. Anjay.
Dia tahu bar.
Radiant think fortification.
Gua bodas.
Gua nggak ada mana.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
I thought I was excited before. No. Now
Yo.
I'm watching a kill spree.
Red ngasih lip. Benci banget gua.
When did the enemy's top tower
Oke,
fall?
sekarang kita waktu setir balik ya anjing Zeus bangsat. Ayo sini babi.
Kasih.
Kasih lip.
Dulu.
Win, tolong. Elf-nya.
Wah, udah tahu banget bakalan di ulti gua lip. Kalau gua Kalau gua tadi pakai soul ring mati tuh lip gua.
Anjing. Deja diem di pohon, tiba-tiba nge-kill 4-0 anjing.
Panik bisa goblok.
Kaget tuh.
Goblok udah panik cok.
Gue lupa dia masih mati loh padahal guys.
Makanya lu. Aduh.
Orang lupa ya panik guys. Anjir. Gak hero kita coba.
Siapa tuh?
Hoki banget anjing.
Sikat.
Yo, dia mau ngelasit.
Enggak, so itu gue isep terus cok.
Gua langsung cancel deh senian gua.
Saker.
Sak dia nggak sih? Sakisdik. Lalu gua sakisdik.
Meledak dulu nggak? Oh my god.
Oh, Pepeng. Gue backup lu nih, Peng. Dia nggak ngejam ya.
Apa itu?
Aduh, Bar. Oke, balikin Mas.
Oke, apakah gue mati?
I'm coming meet. Ada shadow blade itu.
Ya, ada ini.
Diambil ini.
Ada sentry di sini. Ada sentry. Yes.
It's working.
Goblok. Maafkan tuh.
Lagi duit kasih.
Wah,
Lagian ngincer gua doang. Lu ancient kan?
ngeri.
Jangan ngincer Crusader anjir.
Gua juga legend peng, tolong.
Ayo kita klik.
Lari gak dulu anjing.
Anjing gampang banget cok. Dota ini seru banget cok.
What the fuck?
Bagaimana dulu cok, please.
Peng, tolong peng. Oh my god. Tolong. Oh wah.
Kali nggak dapet. Udah lama-lama nungguin di Fortify nggak dapet langsung.
Tolong. Ketok. Tolong. Masih capek tuh. Bentar lagi coy. Biar gue jadi big people di Anur. Oh.
Resepnya SB.
Iya.
Gua bodas.
Gue ke bawah nih.
Bisa, ntar dulu lagi dik.
Oh.
Oh no.
Anjing sakit. Sakit goblok sakit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yuk gas yuk. Gas dulu nggak sih?
Entry gua hancur.
Keren gue mau ke situ ada orang.
Ada orang baru pasti buat.
Anjing mati dong gua. Ya dong.
Alah.
Ya. Pola pikir lu kebaca, Bos. Anjing. Anak kontol.
Jepeng, duit semua itu peng. Jepeng, duit semua itu. Buat gua. Duit buat gua semua. Please. Please, rearm. Please kill. Gepeng.
Bring peng. Nice, lagi peng.
Lagi peng.
Lagi peng. Lagi peng.
Sekali lagi pepeng. Sekali lagi.
Ini gak skill 2 gak sih?
Gak ada deh.
Gak ada.
Udah mati dong Godung.
I come with all hell's fury.
Santai dulu nggak sih?
Track li.
Udah cok. Sampai nge-track aja sekarang hilang tracknya. Berarti ini cok ada karaoke.
Oh karaoke cuy.
LC cok.
Karaoke, Cuk.
Ada DLC goblok.
Oh LC di situ. Kok hilang tadi? Loh kok hilang?
Mungkin dia bikin Lotus, Lip.
Anjir, Far.
Udah ready banget nih Li, belakang dulu Li.
Yes.
Midnight of your soul.
Dia ngeludah cok, anak pang deh cok.
Iya cok.
Anak pang anjing.
Ngeludah mulu. Aduh.
The enemy's middle tower just ran aground.
Di bawah boring Li.
Marah. Dari tadi kita boring sekali, boring.
Boring bokir anjing.
Anjing. Duit. Tuan dulu nggak sih?
Awas Li, hati-hati Li.
Push. Gak ada yang dapet.
Boris Bokir nggak sih?
Sabar bar.
Itu dari tadi gue liat ice padnya kayak Jakironya kayak main gua anjir nggak kena.
Emang itu gilang tuh sebenarnya.
Jangan-jangan gue satu game sama kalian ya.
Jangan-jangan itu gua.
Kalau udah satu game sama gue kita udah menang tadi tuh.
Udah
Gilang tuh.
gue udah jago sekarang.
Main turbo.
Yo.
Anjing Lip.
Iya.
Nokap tuh, ya Ali kena cowok Ali.
Ada saya sendiri.
Nggak bisa diselamatkan cowok Ali cowok.
Dia ada sentri anjir.
Mundur bang.
Boris Bokir. Perang bawah nggak sih?
Tuh dia tuh naruh war terus itu. Perang bawah Li. Cok.
Dulu, bentar. Wait.
Gua nahan Zeus, gua nahan Zeus.
Udah nggak ada bola sih.
Nice.
Joke.
Keren, gak ada yang mati, keren. Modong mana ya. Ayo aja nih. Bang, mau gimana bang? Saker. Ya,
Kita dulu.
Udah dapat duel nih 10.
Structures are fortified.
mereka nggak berani nge-dev tuh.
Combo Ali nih bos.
Senggol. Tapi yang jadiin buat tumbal juga kayaknya.
Lu maju-maju tadi.
Kalau udah ke tower itu hati-hati.
Iya.
Ini nggak dapet lu busuk.
Anjir.
9.
Oh, ada stuff. Ditungguin gua masa. Anjay.
Tapi lo kebaca kayak gerak-gerik anak-anak dia.
Lebih ke arah karena skadi gua sih bacanya.
Anjir Kadi.
Skadi Sky. Sky Siva.
Anjir
Siva.
Jangan panggil aku anak kecil Pak Mas.
Anjing. Berapa nget gue taruh ward dulu lah, di mana ya? Geo. Kosong di situ. Berapa sini ah.
Gila emang dua support gue aja lebih gede level daripada dia.
Karena lu cemen, Cuk.
Alah, gue diharap sebelum capek. Mana ya musuhnya?
Itu main di save lane dia sekarang.
Ops. Tarik.
Gue OTW. Jauh tuh dia dari tower.
Guys, thank you.
Tuh dan
Mana gua?
Oke aja.
Gak ada gue ulti. Oh, ada orang. Belakang, Cuk.
Anjir nggak lihat nih saya gitu bro.
Terpancing, Cuk.
Peng jangan peng TP gua.
Gak usah, Peng.
SF Peng. Bisa ciluk-ciluk. Dah. March gitu dong Peng. March.
Iya Mars Machine ya. Kangen gua anjir sama Mars Machine.
PKB anjir.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
1 untuk 3, Cuk. Kita tertipu, Cuk.
Goodbye to your bottom tower.
Something bad is happening to your top.
SF lu udah sepatu travel ya?
Do you like sucking bilge water?
Ini dong PT.
Dia naruh ward tuh di situ.
Iya.
Dua kali.
Pede.
Hex. SF itu. Hex.
Peng, jangan peng.
Anjir. Gua nggak bisa ngeblink anjir. Pas banget anjing gua nggak bisa ngeblink kena semburan apa tuh? Phoenix.
Ada dagger si itu li LC.
Tapi nggak ada dua nih.
Kita lah ngaco.
Lu gua salah ini kan gua pengen PKB tadi. Kan hanya tanggung 2000 aja.
Say goodbye to your bottom tower.
Wah, SB si SF ya.
Kamu lo
nyebar.
dia lip. Oh, Gani.
Wah, ada sih.
I am the midnight of your soul. The fire spreads.
Bosan.
Siva peng.
Udah.
Thank you. Dapat.
The fire spreads.
Perasaan kah?
Pasti nggak sih?
Meron, take me. This is
Esok kita pasti ada harapan. Tepeng. Peng, stun lu peng.
Aduh.
Bikin poster peng.
Tanggung.
Oke bang.
Buat war nih item.
of your soul.
Kan udah nggak ada ulti tuh.
Top tower is under attack.
Anjir kok
Kayak nggak
di
bisa tuh. Udah li, gua skip ya li, nggak bisa li.
Nice. Gua ketahuan ya?
Kok langsung datang ya dia?
Menang, kita intro boys lagi guys.
Your top tower is under attack.
Main breaker.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Gua SF tuh mau naik nih SF nih.
Are you playing half seas over?
SF nih, rame nih.
Lewat.
Anjing gua di duel cuk.
Dapat duel nggak dia, Des?
Dapat.
Pantesan dia buat itu, pinter juga tuh anak.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Oh nabrak.
Kait. Oh BKB ini. Apa tuh?
Farming nih.
Nggak bisa.
Ini cowok.
The ground burns. I am the midnight of your soul.
Nimbusnya Zeus itu cuma nyetrum apa yang nge-stun juga dah?
Dia itu biar tingkat counter lu aja nih.
Takut temannya takut.
Wah anjing. Bro, nggak bisa. Gua kelihatan langsung di all in anjing.
BKB.
Ini gue lagi pengen BKB.
Bling.
Coba di all in buat gua anjay.
Something bad is happening to your top tower.
This to Amanda.
I am the midnight of your soul.
Your top tower is under attack.
Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Come up with it on your own.
Mages, dire structures are fortified.
Saya coba yuk. Astaga.
BKB.
Iya, balikin BKB aja, Cok.
Kode 40 nggak?
What the fuck?
Anjing dulu cok yang kena cok. Rip cok. Jadi kodok cok. Kodok
juga
deh
deh.
cok. Bangsa apa nih?
Gak kelihatan Zeusnya, kampret.
Iya.
Your top barracks was snuffed out.
Ada kodok. Oh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
Mau Lincoln lagi lah.
Ngeri abang ya dek.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Demon storm. The ground burns.
Bangsat. Cururu.
Damnation come. Bring it. Fire spreads. Yes.
Oh.
Masuk ke depan bareng Akbar aja deh.
Oke.
Zeusnya mati.
Bar, gue udah buntutin lu nih Bar.
Oke deh. Finger. Kalau Zeusnya udah kedum, lu stun yang lain aja. Jagain biar nggak ada.
Buntut masalah aja Zeus ya.
Pakai Tom Lee.
Aku di kiri bapuk anjing.
Parah cowok, dikele-kelehin gua ini pakai beginian. Buat tumbal gepek. Ini ada hitter yang gila.
Kalau lu BKB bisa li.
Gak bisa cowok, tetep aja cowok. Gak bisa lah.
Oh. Pengen banget gua lompat dah.
Pengen banget. Nah, ada ini LC di sini.
Lu udah Lincoln kan? Udah atas biar gue yang ngedef. Gue pengen BKB soalnya.
Si Zeus udah Lincoln belum ya? Nanti gua stun dulu bar.
Tuh 2 orang. Oh, replacer dia bro. Nggak Lincoln.
Oke.
Ke bawah kali peng. Siapa? Des.
Lu boleh.
OTW.
Pakai smoke ya atau apa kek?
Gua lamban bar.
Awas wadah dari sini tuh. Ya.
Yuk bar.
Awas.
Pulang ya.
Pulang. Lari guys.
Mari guys.
Anjay, ini keren banget. Gue merasa keren banget sumpah. Anjing gue keren banget cowok.
Lu sindrom apa deh? Sindrom Dabi lu.
Yuk,
Sindrom
gas nih,
Dabi.
tengah nih.
Ya tengahin guys, mumpung ada Deus. Lebar.
Udah beli
Oh, ada
Forza.
wak itu ya.
Anjir kesetun gua.
Curin dulu ward itu.
Kelar. Udah lari. Mati gue.
Wah, nggak bisa ya berarti
Ini
anjing.
mati anjir.
Wah, naruh ward dia di atas situ. Ada ward di sini.
Kok rata? Tier 4 tuh. Gimana nyarinya kita?
I am what can't be killed. Back from the maelstrom. Rosal has fallen to the dire.
Pasti soft yang ambil.
Kurang ajar main pakai SF. Hero TK kali.
Hero apa sih?
Hero TK cowok.
Gue pakai Gonda dikele-kelein aja.
Buset.
The ground burns.
Hati-hati di duel peng. Nah itu yang gue maksud.
Anjing. Cepet banget ya BKB gua anjing.
Mati gua ya Allah.
Ada modal semua. Pilih. Oh, has dia.
Seperti ya bapak.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kasih dia.
You're heading for dead water.
Gimana anjir ngelawannya? Gak ada Helbert ya?
Ih, kesel.
LT-nya ada Helbert. Buat buka Lincoln Alip.
Itu lu salah sih, Ber. Jangan fight.
Apa tuh harusnya?
Harusnya Halbert kalau udah BKB mah bagus. BKB. Halbert terus ntar refresher.
Kali anjing.
Keluar berarti deh.
Nih, solo.
Ini emang Jakiro anjing ini.
Lu goblok.
Selin anjing.
Alah.
Udah bantuin dia.
Sakit, mama kebakar.
Oh, anjir, diinin mulu, Cok. Anjir, stress.
Dirgat, please.
Biar rendut. Lip direndut lip.
Gigi gak sih kita ditanya segigi Cok.
Oh iya, yaudah gigi aja.
Gigi dulu dong.
Aduh, kaki gue kesemutan, Cok.
Dire victory. EZ 46 menit.
Gue udah izin dari tadi, Peng. Cuma kitanya nggak sadar diri aja. Udah, fuck ya, Peng, anjing nggak ada combo-combo tadi. Gue nggak bahagia anjing jadi carry. Des bisa main kotel gak, Des?
Kenapa?
Kotel ya?
Kotel. Gue mau main putsli kalau dapet li.
Tujuan gue. Anjir, ada save kita lawan save.
Time to ban a salty scallywag.
What did you call me?
Aduh.
5 seconds remaining.
Set semua code di sini. Wah, cakep Akbar. Kadangnya offline langsung dikasih aja.
Ostrich. Terus
Ada ya. Iya, pus ada set baru, Cok. Yang kecil.
Iya.
Doll of Death. Sin mapa, PI. Anjir, BN main apaan? CS.
apa lip?
Lumit kan?
Lumit, oke.
Gue mau ngatur kopet. Walaupun kita kalah tapi bisa kepush.
Butuh silent ya.
Slancer nggak sih? Anjir, Slancer.
Ketahuan gak sih counternya? Emang kita bawa counter.
Nah, lu bikin outfit li. Lu bikin outfit li. Outfit Maelstrom li. Peter gila li, Shadow Blade li. Pap.
Papa happy. Happy.
Hati-hati aja lah. La.
Happy Salma. Walaupun kita kalah tapi kita bisa nembus tower.
Anjir, ngeri banget Hunter, Cok.
Wush, ini lebih ngeri, bro.
Ini lebih ngeri, bro.
Digantung, Cok.
Lebih ngeri, bro.
Ngeri banget ini, bro.
Udah nggak ada ketawa.
Lip. Jadi gimana, Lip?
Pak combo lu.
Fuck you.
It's pronounced Admiral.
Kita mainnya kurang agresif.
Bar, lu mau sendiri apa mau berdua, Bar?
Atur
Mau
aja.
sendiri apa berdua?
Aja.
Oke, gue di atas lah bertiga.
Ini ATF Cok, Akbar the Father Cok.
Ya anjay.
Ah, yang bener lu nih.
Ah diam.
Anjir, tiba-tiba ada dia.
Lu nggak ngerti bahasa Dota kan? Mending lu diem aja.
Percuma lu Gor, di rata kanan Gor, nggak main game Gor, gimana sih Gor?
Iya, stres.
Lah ini gue lagi main, Cok.
Main apa?
A Plague Tale. Game
Gue kira Minecraft.
What the hell?
Hook deh sini deh. Duit.
Ah ngapain bisa diambil?
One first blood lah. One
Gue mau first blood.
kill.
Gue mau first blood aja cow di atas
Gue
cow.
di sini bodoh.
Ya di sinilah. Trace.
Ini udah expected banget, nggak bakal dia kesini.
Lu nggak ada yang tahu deh. Ini rank tinggi kadang-kadang lebih bodoh daripada terus.
Cape,
Nggak
itu lu
bakal
lihat
ada
Thunder Cape anjing. Mari kan, Cok.
Oh nggak ada cow.
Yeah. Gak percaya ini tuh satu.
Ah.
Gak percaya kan lu?
Tuh dia bisa TP cow, ini gue udah pakai Venom nih cow.
Ah anjir KS.
KS Pak, diam lo.
KS gue ngehook peng.
Gue pengen ngawi foto.
Anjir life stealer mid kelas.
Gue mau kebalik pohon sini, gue hook
Ya Allah, gue main
Red Hunter langsung meninggal cow.
Oh ada Enigma ya, Enigma.
Iya.
Ah, ngeselin banget anjing life stealer mid. Out of the box bangsat.
Lu bocahannya ngalangin cow.
Sabar deh.
Iya bocahnya. Nih gue tarik. Anjing gue blok gue.
Bang Kayet ngomong ke diri sendiri. Bipolar ya, Bang.
Udah, habis TP nih. Udah gak punya TP dia, gue kejar ah. Punya sepatu kan dia, mampus lu. Kena Venom lu. Pukul lagi. Oke, gue cabut dulu ah.
Gimana?
Wih, Akbar ini ngeri cowok tuh, lihat cowok. 2 lawan 1 cowok, tapi dia ngeri cowok.
Akbar semakin ditonjok semakin takut.
Peng, ready peng?
Ready. Ntar lu Des.
Sorry. Ya Allah, udah mulai nih putih cacat gue nih.
Di kotek kali doang.
Gue gebuk-gebukin nih. 2 kali, 3 kali, 4 kali. Ambil duitnya. Kabur lu blok.
Ini Des hati nih.
Red Hunter. KTP nggak dia? Ambil harusnya. Tuh lu nggak TP li, kurung-kurung apa kali? Nah, tahan-tahan kali body block. Nah, pinter. Pinter lu li.
Hook, bro.
Gak ada bro.
Ada tuh.
Ya.
Default. Ada. Bodoh kan.
Ya Allah.
Udah flash banget itu main body block. Jarang banget nggak sih terjadi ya mungkin.
Pembuktian kalau lucu pulih.
Ya, ini buktian kalau gua rank lo bagus ya. Tolong.
Anjir, enigmanya bercanda cowok.
Kita tadi bisa combo kali kayak kita tadi. Bisa.
Oh, gua ke bawah ah. Kan tim kaget tuh maksudnya. Anjir, push di bawah gitu cowok.
Oh gitu ya Des.
Yoi, ini liat nih bar. Tuh kan. Bar.
Angkat Bang.
Ah, anjir dia belok.
Halo.
Udah ngetengin nih, mati gua, mama. Ampun Bar, sorry Bar. Aja situ sakit juga peng.
Kan ditambah ini kan Force Spirit. Armor dia ini Credus.
Bagaimana cara gue menghook orang bangke ini?
Ini gue dari kanan.
Matiin ya, Dip. Gua di blok tapi. Cepat tadi sih.
Anjing dia mau belok, cok.
Gila dah.
But banget, peng.
Kenceng banget anjir larinya Bang.
Pas itu Scar.
Ini mah di hutan kita apa di musuh ya?
Musuh.
Coba kita. Bisa gitu gua nanti.
Ayo, ya aja mak ke Akbar. Ke Akbar ke Gepeng. Makan tuh Pepe. Lagi. Gue tengin nih bodo amat.
Udah teter.
Ada rune bang.
Tolong bang, tolong. Waduh.
Lama
Aduh, gua lari nih li, pakai haste.
Tolong.
Sikat.
Aduh, gua gak ada mana, cok.
Nikma aja.
Gue pengen nyari title nih.
Biar aku juga bisa toxic bro.
Berkelas.
Labeo.
Boleh tuh, Jais.
Ini.
Allah Ali, lasit gue gak hilang.
Enggak, gue mau kill itu tadi. Bakter ya. Mati nggak lo? Wah anjir rame coba.
Ih, Morphling menarik tuh, cok. Buat TP ah. Ngumpet berhasil nggak ya? Bismillah.
Orang pertama yang ngekill.
Lihat darah Morphling dah. Sumpah.
Dari dekat hooknya, Des.
Aduh. Ya, dia kabur, cok. Ah, tipis, peng.
Ah, iya anjing.
Awas, peng. Mending gue nyari lasit.
Ada orang.
Waduh, Star, tolong.
Ntar gue TP.
Gue bisa TP juga. Nggak ada TP ring gue. Sorry. Bar lari bar.
Aduh, ngapain mappingnya?
Ngeri Akbar. Kelas, Akbar gepeng kelas.
Radiant think fortification can save them.
Any port in a storm.
Aduh, Alif.
Peng lari peng. Gue digigit nih.
Yuk. Berkelas.
When did the enemy's top
Ini belum
tower fall?
Gue beli Atos aja. Atos partner stand up si Oza.
Bukan nih Lincoln. Lincoln gelatunya. Itu enigmanya udah ini.
Amor pinglang. Oh, nggak farming.
Bunuh. Nice.
Help your bottom tower.
Yes.
Help your bottom tower.
What if they get
You're heading for dead water.
everyone?
Lihat GP berkelas banget.
Buat TP bawah yuk.
Anjir.
Push deh push.
Anjir, lu Mario Dandi, Bang.
Mario bro.
Oke Rubicon gua. Galip. Gua cuma make Terano li.
Anjay Terano ini.
Mobil penculik deh.
Terano Legend. Lu suka Terano apa ini peng apa Extro peng?
Terano gue.
Anjir. Anjir gua kegep.
Mas Rip.
Iya.
There goes the enemy's bottom tower.
Here she goes.
Are you sure about this? I don't know.
Hidup adalah perjuangan tanpa henti.
Atas perang nih, bentar lagi.
Perang.
OTW gua.
Cemen anjing.
Sikat.
Sini. TP ya?
Ada yang dapat.
TP ke mid. Tapi si kelas telurnya TP juga ya?
Kalau naik ke base.
Menek.
Hot. Jebum.
Ah anjing.
Sikat.
Awalnya tinggal segini, Cak.
Menang, Cok. Gue numpang menang doang, Cok.
Ya, gue juga mana mau tutup towernya itu.
Cuma mondar mandir doang gue dari tadi, Cok.
Itunya semuanya hero farming anjir. Nah, kita dapat kesempatan nge-push.
Duh, siapa tuh?
Belum. Creepnya dihabisin. Gue mau farming ini.
Tadinya sakit, Cok. Sakit banget, Cok, gue, Cok. Mamam tuh ketek. Mamam tuh ketek. Let's go.
Bawa.
Aduh, tolong.
Ih, siapa tuh? Loh. Berani sekali Anda seperti itu.
Ospeng. Awas aja dulu.
Kurirnya LSPR.
Ini ada ini, Mbak.
Apa tuh Peng namanya, Peng?
Mamam tuh ketek. Peng, lu percaya hook gua nggak, Peng?
Saya, Pak, Des.
Lu Ben, harus jangan percaya, Peng. Cing.
Oh, bener nggak?
Yoi.
Belum nyampe.
Ini kemana bercanda, Cuk.
Wah, naiknya ini.
Orchid kali.
Enggak. Jadi pengen nge-push power dong.
Biar dia nggak ke bawah push tengahnya.
Tolong.
Aduh.
Potong jalan yuk.
Ada mid.
Push atas dulu. Gambarin Rafa ya. Rafaela.
Ajar gue diludahin mulu dah. Tadi sama siapa, sekarang sama Ted Hunter.
Awas. Rafaela. Gepeng.
Nice. Ini gue gigit nih.
Gue nggak ada mana, guys.
Nggak jadi.
Aman itu mati tuh sekarang.
Dor. Anjay. Aduh, nggak ada mana.
Give your top tower a burial at sea.
TP apaan di? Ali, TP di tempat.
Pakai alibi lagi bar gak jadi. Kalau salah masalah aja nih.
Gue mau mencet yang dua malah yang itu, Cak.
Gak mau ngaku salah dia.
Gue gak tau anjir sampai mana tadi dia.
Gimana lu? Kagak. Coy, ini coy.
Anjir cepet banget pasnya itu ya.
Someone kill him, please.
Oh dia TP. Siapa mau ping?
Kok saya matiin sih?
What if they get me?
Rosan gak sih? Gak ada Rafa?
Rafael Nadal ya?
Iya.
Rafael Gepeng.
Berkelas nggak sih?
Wah ini gak bisa, kenapa gak bisa dimatiin ya?
Bisa kali.
Ada yang
Es nih, ada yang mau nggak es?
Ada yang ngelok kali. Oh iya kalau begitu.
Iya sih ya.
Hanya di blok satu.
Awas black ball.
Jauh dia di situ.
Ambil deh.
Siapa mau hes?
Pakai nanya.
Pakai nang. Kecil nggak sih? Gokil nggak sih?
Ayo ya.
Nih guys.
Ayo Lip.
Bentar tuh Rubik tuh lihat tuh kasihan gitu.
Enggak. Radian sih itu nggak ada.
Mama kekunci.
Goblok nggak sih?
Buka.
Mesin aja bawah.
Are you sure about this? Away! Do I have to?
Nih kita cek keberuntungannya cok. Anjay nggak dapet cok.
Lu tahu ya anjing.
Wah ada naik nih.
Iya naik saya balik. Boleh lagi. Kok.
Aduh nggak nyampe.
Aduh. Ah gini des.
Seperti bukan ide yang bagus.
Lip ada regen Lip, ada regen Lip.
Lu ada Aegis lu. Combo.
Anjir.
Wilos. Shadow Blade Lee.
Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Dire structures are fortified.
Enggak saya udah buat apa sih gua?
Your middle tower is under attack. Don't let them dismast you.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't know. Yeah, if you say so.
Kata orang-orang aku pintar.
Tuh gue lupa anjir pakai TP ini mulu dah.
Terus di cancel.
Iya, gue lupa mulu. Allah.
Anjing lu mending TP kesini tadi bener li.
Sini ada banget ya.
Yes.
Oh ada Arken tuh.
Lilit kalau ada Radiant Simon. Ada Black Hole sih, itu dia tuh Silver. Sendirian di atas. Ini mantap.
Anjing. Oh, dulu.
Nah, gini dong. Si aksi kita. Hah?
Ada kurir itu. Ada Tuskar.
Nyari Ali itu.
Belakang lu ada Enigma.
Ntar gua hack Enigmanya.
Enggak ada Black Hole itu udah mati.
Ceprot. Ada keluar.
Belum atas yuk, nggak ada Black Hole. Tapi masih ada
Rafael Nadal.
Rafa.
Gue bawa sentry sini. Gue taruh sini ya sentry. Prot.
Itu si anjing.
Nanti gua hack.
Buset. Oh, dagger dia. Sakit mama.
Belakang naik ya, belakang naik.
Tuh.
Kali misa aja, Li. Kalau gitu mah. Main misa aja.
Iya.
Aduh.
They're trying to break your middle tower.
If the beacon goes out,
Dangerous out there. Yes.
Tibar. Siapa sih itu Ali ya?
Finally.
Ada orang cuk, udah dapet orang cuk. Tuskar cuk. Makan nggak sih mereka? Santai?
Belum. Belum waktunya, Cok.
Belum ya?
Tuh, masih kosong.
Kele-kele ini.
Do I have to? What if they get me?
Ada.
Santai.
I don't know. Away! That one looks angry.
Salah rebek banget si anjing makan anjing.
Are you sure about this? What was that sound? Yeah. Got everyone.
Main mereka menarik tuh.
Item refresh. Makanya jangan sampai kelihatan biar bisa ngambil black hole.
Udah ada Rosan ya?
did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Gua rasa smoke padu bener anjir. Baru ngomong gua. Aduh.
Mantap sini tuh. Ada itu sekarang.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Anjir ludahnya udah banyak banget, Cok.
Like sucking bilge water?
Your middle tower ran afoul of some harsh fellows. Your middle tower is taking a drubbing.
Dire structures are fortified.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Anjir masuk dia, Cok. Dalam morphling ya?
Iya.
Enggak, nikmat.
Middle barracks under attack.
What if they get them?
Saya loncong.
Your middle barracks have fallen.
Your middle barracks just got liquidated.
Ah. Bisa ini ya.
It's great to be back.
The watch bell is ringing.
Nggak ada lagi. Kabur, gua TW.
Hajar ini Pak dulu ini Pak.
Anjing sakit banget, Cok.
Hopping axe yang mana?
Ini di gua.
Aduh, mati dong gua.
That was a double kill. And that is a triple kill.
Wah, anjing morphingnya udah sakit banget.
RTP. Berkegap, Ber.
Sakit banget anjay.
TP dia.
Nggak ada yang bisa keluarin ini.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Is that a mirage? Your top tower just got sent to the bottom.
Gak ada yang bisa inian anjir item-item kita. Nyailen mereka.
Something bad is happening to your top tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Living up.
Roshan is dead. Why is so many
Victor Tara.
Okay. Okay. Why me? What if they get me? Running!
Tiba-tiba ku melayang.
I don't know. Yes. Courage.
Beser. Please give me win.
I don't know.
Blok creep TP li.
Jadi jagain awas dulu.
Your bottom tower. What Dire's courier just went belly up talking.
Did you notice they're attacking your bottom tower?
Your bottom
Ya,
tower.
ini gue mau cek ombak.
Lu tahu?
Woi. Mampus tuh orang mati. Anjay.
Your bottom barracks are lost at sea.
Your bottom barracks have fallen.
Dia dari menang banget ya. Masih ada black hole ya.
Ya beginilah hidup, kadang di atas, kadang di bawah, kadang kontol buat. Stray.
Lawakan lu sangat mengocok kontol kan.
Ingin mengocok kontol.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Udah gak ada yang bisa diapa-apain ah. Gigi.
Just went hard over.
Tiba-tiba makan bakso kontol anjir.
Anjir naik inside.
Terus guys.
Aku sih mati gue begitu bangsat. Bangsat.
Stres deh, lu stres gak deh?
Stres gue coy kayak gitu mati coy.
Anjir dia mati gara-gara slapit doang.
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Gori mau main Gori?
Enggak.
Gue udah.
Ini gue kalau berapa nih? Anjing. 5 M4. Woi Des, ayo Des, inian Des, kebe.
Ayo.
Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Yo. Gori ini gaya, Cok.
Apa sih, Peng?